Hello, 44. Hello, Rosalia. Welcome. Let me assign a thumbnail for my YouTube stream. Hydrate or dihydrate? What happens if I choose the dihydrate? Yeah, I'll redeem death. I'm the only one who can. At least for another year or two. In case you're wondering why that sip was so audible, it's because I just a little bit ago put some chapstick on my lips and they're very mentholy. A little chapsticky. So didn't really feel like letting that touch my lips. Got my water bottle gross with chapstick. Faster makes us spark it, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger, more than ever, never over. Yo, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Who's ready for Gaming Day 2? The sequel to Gaming 1. Older, I wanna kill the KAMILIA 3. How long are people thinking boss rush is gonna take? Cause I'm betting not long. Hi, Voltaire. If it takes me like more than like 3 hours for the main 4, I'll be in shock. Like, in my singular attempt that I gave it yesterday, I got kind of owned by Colonel late in. I got slightly owned by Piano about halfway through. I got immediately owned by the hard part of Dot Kid Miku, which is far in. And Emperor Miku is the only one that I'm actually gonna have to learn, and I died pretty early. I wanna be the guy. Eye tracker working? It sure is. Hoggers. I also discovered, I don't know if it was before the previous stream or what, that I have the option to make it so there is no pop-up telling people that they can disable the ghost thing and customize it. So I fully disabled that because it wasn't supposed to pop up at all, but the fact that it was popping up for people means that I should disable it, you know? So I did. We watched the intro. Gaming 1 was better. I am rather partial to gaming one. We watch the intro. We watch the intro every day we play. Give people a chance to come in and give ourselves a, you know, the intro we deserve. It's still there? Well, it's still there. But what I was told is that people would get pop-ups saying like, customize it or disable it or whatever. And it turns out there was a toggle that just let me turn off that pop-up. Yeah, ew indeed. So like the extension being there is like whatever, I can't do anything. It shouldn't be there, but I can't do anything about it. Like the only way I could do something about it is fully disabling the extension on Twitch's end, which will suck if I want to use it for something that isn't fan game stuff, which I guess isn't too big of a problem. It just means I need to remember to do it. And I feel like it's unlikely I'd remember. So, like I could do it, but like I said, like if I don't remember, it'll be kind of annoying. But the question is, if it's more annoying to have it when it shouldn't be there versus forgetting to enable it when it should be there. Hi, Amber. Alrighty, it's gaming time. Alright, so we had just reached boss rush last time, gave each of them one attempt, 6 hours to reach boss rush with like most of the crystals. How many do I have? 22 out of 60, alright. So yeah, I got like most of them for this point. Cool intro's over, I'm out. Valid. I don't know what order I want to do right now. I'm leaning towards Kid Miku first. But I don't have any like strong feelings. I tap. The RNG I got yesterday was so funny for Kid Miku. It was like awesome. Like right when I got to the slightly hard part of Outrage, it just instantly fucked me. Like actually just nothing I could do. I got the worst possible turquoise apple just directly at me. It was like kinda awesome. Heard they're in a rush today? Well, I hope they get to where they need to go soon. What am I doing? Alright, I think I need to warm up a little bit. Dying to the red-blue attack. I mean, obviously it's the first hard attack, but that's because there's nothing hard before it. It's not like hard, it's just, you know. I just need to warm up my eyes and my hands and stuff for actually playing and reading RNG. There we go. Thank you. I actually didn't mean to jump. I like rested my hand on the key and just pressed it too hard. I'm also slightly looking over because Nambo just got a hot PB in Monkey Ball Stardust 100%. I was watching that before streaming, and it seemed like he was gonna get a nice PB. So I've just like had that up on my other monitor. He just PB'd by like 8 minutes or something. Hi, Silvaria. PB'd by... Yeah, I can't read that. The quality's not high enough on my end, but I think it's like 8 minutes or something. Mambo's a gamer. Every so often I don't know if I want to do Dakibiku right now. I'm feeling very incapable of being one with the Dot Kid. I feel like my Dot Kid abilities might be lacking at the current moment. That one blue one almost just crushed me. Yeah, oof, things are not looking good. This is weird. It might be better to start with something that's not Dot Kid. I was thinking Dot Kid might be the play, but now I'm not so sure about that one. We'll give it a little bit more before deciding. If I keep having stupid deaths and just like dying to things that I probably should not be, I'll go to something easy like the Colonel. Nice, Skidney. I mean, Dot Kid's hard, but the things I'm dying to are not hard things, which is the problem. If I was dying to hard parts, I'd be like, alright, you know, that's how Dot Kid goes. But no, I'm just dying. I'm like struggling to read right now. My eyes are like not keeping up for some reason. I don't know if it's tiredness or something. Mainly pattern? Definitely not. This is the only pattern. That is the only pattern in the whole thing. Well, I guess the intro is pattern, but the intro is targeting. Which isn't exactly the same as pattern. It's not looking good, bros. Oh, I guess the bursts are pattern too. God, the pattern parts are like so short and unmemorable that I don't even like process them. So yes, the intro is targeting, which is technically pattern. This is pattern. And then there is the, okay, alright. Wow. And then there is that other part where you stand still. And then outside of that, no, there's no pattern. So I would say in total, The pattern sections add up to about like 15 seconds. 20 seconds. Alright, yeah, I'm moving on. I can't do Dog Kid right now. Let's do something easy. My reading is not up to standard.
Oh my god.
Yo, big glitch cat. Big glitch cat. How was your... I know you were doing arts and crafts earlier. I don't know if you're still doing that. You're doing some collage stuff. That was pretty neat. Hope you had a good stream, Glitch. Welcome, everyone. I'm playing I Want to Kill the KAMILIA 3. A hard I Want to Be the Guy fan game. I'm doing with an eye tracker because I thought it would be cool to see. And currently my playing is not super great, but once I warm up a little bit, it'll probably be better. It was nice, kind of exhausted. All good. Enjoy your lurking and your winding down and such. Do not feel obligated to hang out and talk and such. I appreciate the raid nonetheless. But welcome everyone.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yo, Sachiko! Thank you as well for the raid. Wow, double raid. Crazy. Give me just a second to... I'm trying to warm up and make my eyes function. Cherry blossoms are raining in. Hi, Sachiko and Kraka, Red Apple, Fanon. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Exclamation mark. Are you looking for exclamation mark intro, perhaps? Like what the games are? Eye functioning is difficult. Yeah, eyes and fingers. I need them both to function separately and then also together. And right now my eyes are not keeping up with things. Which I don't feel tired, but it could be tiredness in some regard. But I appreciate the raid. Hi everyone, I'm playing I Want to Kill the KAMILIA 3. It's a hard video game. I would like these bosses to go pretty quickly, because I've done all of them before, and I'm in general a pretty good player. But, again, if I'm not, like, awake and having my body function as it's supposed to, then it may be a rough situation. But at the very least, we're gonna try and see how it goes. But we're playing with an eye tracker for fun. Hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? Ah, it chose to go to the right too late. You don't know if hard begins to describe it? I think it begins. I think a beginning is all you need. Hi, Monster. New Toho dropped. A lot of these games are definitely inspired by Toho. But this boss is Doronpachi, which is a different shmup bullet hell game, is what this is inspired by. But I Want to Be the Guy and its many fan games have various avoidances, as they're called, which is bullet hell stuff, except it's a platformer, so you have gravity and it's wacko. I can already feel my reading warming up a little bit. Ah, fuck. I tried to go between those bullets. That was a bad choice. Gravity does suck. Thanks, Suchko. Like, the worst part about gravity is it always keeps you down. Music kind of slaps. It do slaps. I mean, over time, this song has just become, like, very nothing to me because I've heard it so much. It's still a decent song, it's just like, it doesn't hit for me as it once did from hearing it for like hundreds of hours. Ooh! Bro! Why am I alive? Wow, this kunai RNG is... Bro! Okay, we're fine. Nice. Nice, Sonic. Ah, I couldn't make a decision. Good time to warm up since it's cold. Yeah, I got like 6 inches of snow last night, so. Thing knows that some parts of avoidances are random and others are pattern. Same every time, and it's not always easy to tell. Most of it is random, though. Very much most of it. Got this boss real fast? Yeah, it was about 6 hours to reach boss rush. And that was with getting all of the secrets and a whole bunch of crystals. So. Pretty quick. And I expect I should be able to get through all 4 bosses in like under 3 hours. I need to like get my reading and dodging skills up a little bit because right now I'm still not at my best, but I'm doing decently well. But like 3 hours should be very doable. Three hours shouldn't even be that hard. Why did I jump over that? This is what I mean. Alright, have a good one, Kraka. Thank you for joining. I hope you enjoy your sleep and such. Adios. Nambo.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yo, Nambo, grats on the huge PB. I know it wasn't exactly what you wanted because you were like 17 minutes ahead at some point, but it was still a pretty solid PB. So congrats. Hi, Nambo. Welcome people from Nambo's stream. I am playing I Want to Kill the KAMILIA 3 with an eye tracker. I'm currently waiting for my body to warm up and my eyes to catch up to how they should be reading so that I can start playing better. Incredibly happy with the Interstellar. Yeah, you keep getting better at Interstellar. Like, I thought when I was first watching you do 100% that Interstellar was literally just like an auto-scroller that you can't optimize, like you just have to wait out the timer. And then over time I've realized, no, it's like optimizing bunches while also making sure you get to the goal in a certain time to like get the bonus bunches, and also if you like do really well on certain levels you can like skip other ones, and it's like at first I thought it was legit just like an auto scroller, like an hour long just thing at the end that you can't do anything about, But now I see that there are like real strats and skill to it. I legit thought it was just supposed to be like reach a certain score, but it will always take the same amount of time. And now Interstellar ends up being kind of like a hype ending, as opposed to just a time waster. Fuck. Yeah, my reading's not good today. Hi, Growlithe.
Oh my god.
I thought my gold from last run was good, and then I smashed by 2 more minutes. Everything in Interstellar had 2 more minutes in it. Hi, Growlithe. Last 2 stages are the most bunched in, so it's beneficial to risk it with early goals on the first few stages. Yo, Abroxis, thanks for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you playing today? Hello, hello, welcome. I'm doing K3 with an eye tracker. It's hard. Braxis crushed it. What was being done? But yeah, Nambo, I did really wonder about that, because I saw you on I1 or I2 getting a whole bunch of bunches that seemed like it took a really long time between each bunch, and I was like, I'm pretty sure like you can get more bunches later on. So I was thinking exactly that, because you got something like 50 on whatever one I saw. I think it was I1, but I'm not entirely sure. And the whole time I was just thinking, like, wouldn't it be better to just get a few and then move on and then save it for like the later ones where you can get bunches way faster? So I guess that confirms what I was thinking. Because that was exactly what I was thinking while watching it. Yeah, it's very risk versus reward, because obviously you don't want to be like, I'm gonna do great at the ending, so I can just skip early, and then find out you get owned. Wow, my reading sucks right now. Translated Famicom game, and before that some unreleased PC game debugging. Same game that JC is suffering through. Yes. This is before or after Piano? So this is Boss Rush. This is all 4 of them. So Piano's right here. But it's 4 different bosses. So JC is at 3 out of 4 beaten. So he only has 1 more to go before he's out of Boss Rush. Sucks it's impossible? Yeah, there's no way anyone could ever beat this. We dip out of I1 really early, but that risks killing the run if you have a disaster happen on the later stage. Yeah. Different music indeed. I replaced that one, and I replaced the one in the top portal because, I hate listening to them. Let's see our video redeem. A sausage video!
Guys, I need you to hear me out.
Panda Express Orange Chicken Milkshake.
Like 1 second. I just need a moment of your time. I just need 1 second.
Thanks, Nambo.
I just need you to keep an open mind for just 1 second, because I think I got a pretty good idea on my hands, but it only works if you keep an open mind.
Does it just work with a good camera? No, it's a separate thing. It's called... there should be a command, exclamation mark, TOBII.
Putting a lot of faith in this.
They're not cheap. But I do have a creator coupon code thing if you wanted to buy it and then, you know, save some money. 5% off.
Yep.
There's no world where that's good.
We'll take a nice big gulp of it. I swear to you, that
No.
orange chicken sauce
No.
mixed in with the vanilla, 5 out of 5.
No.
The little particulates of the chicken, though, that's
Nuh-uh.
kind of less than desirable. I'd actually order this at the restaurant.
Absolutely
it's
not.
Tangy, it's creamy, and it's chewy. So I'm gonna have to give the orange chicken milkshake a 4 out of 5.
Absolutely not.
Bop, 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 bop.
Absolutely not. It's just a creamsicle. It's like a spicy creamsicle with the wrong kind of orange, and also just the wrong texture. Yeah, Nambo. So it's funny is I was actually thinking exactly that while watching you do your run. I was literally thinking, because I remember asking you at one point, like, how often do you look at the mini-map when you're trying to line things up? And you're like, oh, I look at the mini-map all the time for lining myself up. So I was just thinking, like, that would actually be really cool to see where your eyes look and, like, the things you're looking ahead to, in addition to seeing when you check the mini-map to line yourself up. I just thought that would be really, really neat. Hi, Riker. Also unrelated, but Toothy was streaming Monkey Ball earlier, because I saw it in the Monkey Ball directory. And bro was playing the game at, like, it sure seemed like 60 FPS. It was like smooth as fuck. And I was like, oh my god, why don't any other Monkey Ball people stream it like this? Because it's actually like, it's so smooth and nice to watch. And then I remembered it's probably because every Monkey Ball player just has a bad computer. But like, it was real nice. Do I not stream at 60? If you do stream at 60, it is not a smooth 60. Ugh. Like, it is possible you stream at 60, but when I watched Toothy, it was like crisp as well. Like, everything was so, like, high bitrate. In addition to being smooth. Yeah, it was real nice to watch. Need the 2.5K bitrate, higher lags your dolphin? Higher bitrate lags you? That's bizarre. Because bitrate's based on internet, it shouldn't even be impacting your computer. Unless you're recording. The encoding preset should be what affects your computer. That's kind of wild to me. You record at the same rate you stream. I see, I see. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I reading so badly today, dude? Good god. For the singular attempt, I gave all 4 of these bosses yesterday before ending. All of those attempts were better than any attempt I've had today. Ugh, it sucks when there's just a day you can't play, and it's like unexplainable. So you record at the same time you stream? Because if that's the case, then that explains a lot. Days like that make you improve? Oh, I absolutely don't agree. Days like that just annoy me. I don't even remotely agree. I don't improve if I'm playing on days I'm not playing well. Like, there's nothing to improve at, it's just I come back another day and I play better. and having that day where I wasn't playing well didn't have any effect on that. So yeah, I definitely don't agree with that sentiment. Might bring up the lower end of your skill and make you more consistent. Nah. I like the thinking, but nah. Definitely not for me, at least. I don't control the lower end of my skill, it just is low. Playing when I'm doing badly isn't going to make my doing badly do better. It's just going to make me stay doing badly and then know that I can't do better because I'm just not improving that whole day. It's why a lot of people like grinding things, and I basically just never grind anything because grinding does not make me improve, really. Or rather, grinding doesn't make me improve if I'm playing badly. All it does is make me not accomplish anything. Fucking Christ, bro! Why can't I read right now? What is up? What is happening? I'm gonna try not looking at the kid at all because right now like I need to change the way my eyes are functioning at the moment. Usually I like look at the kid and around the kid and like scan for things nearby, but I'm just going to not look at the kid whatsoever. Which is actually really hard for this attack, because micro-dodging is what you want to do. But the less I look at the kid, the more I should be able to, like, trick my eyes. Man. If only I'd kept streaming yesterday, I could have beaten all of these in like 10 minutes. I'm just making really weird decisions. Maybe I also should be stretching my hands more. I stretched, but maybe I need more stretching. Loosen up my joints a little. That was free. Oh, for anyone who hasn't seen Platform Phase on version 2.0, it's pathetic. I jumped a frame higher than I wanted. Hi, Krevetka. The new Platform Phase is actually pathetic. Like, they turned it from in line with the rest of the fight, probably, to actually nothing. Hi, Faz. How you doing? I almost jumped too high there and jumped into a pixel. That would have been not poggers. Hi, Mancas. I mean, platform phase has been nerfed like 5 separate times, but now it is literally nothing. Like, it lasts for about 3 seconds. You take a platform up, and then it has the same amount of HP as before, except there's no iframes. So it went from you can one-cycle it if you really strain for it, to you can one-cycle it with actually no effort. Especially if you have auto-fire. Fuck. Making the most of my home office benefit. I stand by Final being the hardest attack in Kernel. Final and the unwind before Final. What am I doing? Yeah, once I get to platform phase, you'll see how unbelievably pathetic it is. It was already extremely pathetic. I don't understand the changes that have been done to this game in 2.0. Some of them make sense, almost none of them do though. There's a reason why no one has wanted to speedrun it since the release of 2.0. In fact, multiple people who ran the game in the past were like, I'm glad 2.0 released because I already didn't really feel like running K3 anymore and now I don't want to at all. So it gives me a reason to not bother. I think both Max and Redire said that. Hi, Bowen. Welcome, welcome. Like, I certainly don't think the changes are as game-ruining as some people feel they are, but they're weird, to say the least. About Stonk? Oh, Stonk wasn't going to run this anyway. He's absolutely not going to come back to this game, and definitely not going to touch 2.0. Stonk doesn't even want to play fan games. There's no way he'd touch K3. That's not it. quick world record D-Rust. I mean, I'd bet all of his sound Voltex playing would make his reaction speed absurd for avoidance stuff. Like, you have to have an insane reaction speed to be able to play sound Voltex charts at the level he does. Why did I do that? Thunk did say that multiple times and still came back, but now he did stop streaming fan games too. I mean, how long has it been since Stong touched K3 in particular? Ignoring the fact that he hasn't played fan games in a long time because he literally doesn't want to. Like, to say that he kept coming back to K3, consider how long it's been since he touched K3. A year and a half. I don't think that's correct. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's correct. I'm making so many bad choices on Final. Like, I'm not dodging the clusters that I should be. Alright, watch how pathetic this is. Like, it's literally nothing. Like, it's so unbelievably pathetic. I don't know what they were thinking. Um, 11/29/2022. So yeah, that is just under 2 years. I think if someone hasn't touched something in 2 years, it's unlikely they'll be wanting to come back. I'm just stretching my hands. But yeah, platform phase is fucking pathetic. I actually don't get it. There are changes I understand, like I said. That is not one of them. Platform phase did not need another nerf. Like, Kernel is by far the easiest one for anyone who has experience with RNG stuff. anyone with like any amount of experience at something like this or this in general, it is the easiest by a significant degree. And if you don't have experience, then Kid Miku is the easiest because you can just get lucky and win. Hi, Ungak. Place the platform with a crystal and just have Colonel's HP drain over time. Yeah, and the overtime is 3 seconds. Trying to turn around, that one green one got me. Alright, I think my reading abilities are already coming back. I started to like feel it during Colonel that I was like actually reading ahead and keeping up with the bullets. It was specifically noticeable on green. AKA attack 3. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Wow, I, for some reason, climbed that real slow. I think my order is gonna be Colonel, Kid, Piano, and then Emperor Miku. Unless Kid Miku still is not looking very good, in which case we'll just do Piano, because Piano shouldn't take very long either. Realistically, the only one I expect to take any somewhat significant amount of time is Emperor Miku because of the lines attack. Having to relearn lines is going to be hard. Nothing else really requires any learning. I almost died to the one rising up. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Fuck. Maybe the lines are just confetti now. Yeah, just like a and it goes pew, and they don't actually hurt you. No, I don't know if you heard about the nerf to Emperor Miku, but it's also pretty fucking significant. They made the iframes shorter on every single part of it, meaning the whole fight lasts less long, and you transition phases a lot faster. Which, to be fair, after all the changes they made to Boss Rush, I guess at that point Emperor Miku did need a nerf to be more in line with the others. But to nerf platform phase and then leave Outrage in this alone is like, what is wrong with you? Genuinely, like, what are you doing? Oh, you motherfucker coming from below the ground. That's one of the worst things about Outrage is when they go off the bottom of the screen, they're not despawned. So they're very likely to come back up and kill you if you're not remembering exactly where they are. Eh. Yeah, I think Piano will probably be easier than Dot Kid Miku, because Outrage is hard as fuck. Okay. I missed so many platforms on my way down. Yes, 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 oh no, oh no, oh no. How do you guys feel about the English cover of this song? Denko. Oh. I somehow almost made that work. I just jumped a little high. I actually don't know how the turnaround part works there. Because I can't remember if I've beaten this twice or if I've only done it once. Like, I think I've done it twice. I think I did it on controller in the end. Blech. Hi, Lettuce. Brings back memories. Are they good memories? Are they bad memories? Or did you just misspell memories? All reasonable options. Sacred memories. Yep. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I've been corrupted because anytime I hear this song, that's all I can think of is the yes, 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 oh no, oh no, oh no. It's so fucking annoying. I'll make it work. Alright. What? That was such a low green. Watching y'all racing to see who could beat it first. It's hard to say who beat it first because the game didn't have a final boss in its initial version. But Cosmic Sense was the first person to beat Final Boss once it was released. I wasn't even part of that initial race, because I was not even close to good enough. I downloaded it because other people were playing it, but I didn't even stream it at the time. I only played it a little bit. And I actually like reset that save file when I finally decided to play it. That blue one. 1.3 was final boss? That sounds right. What was version 1.25? What did that do then? Because I know 1.25 was the one where they added like the broken hitboxes. I thought 1.25 was when Final Boss was added, then 1.3 was when they fixed the broken hitboxes. Hi, Pente. .92. I don't think there was a .992. Do you mean .995? Because I think that was the first version. Yeah, original game was a lot harder than the current one. It was already a lot harder than the V 1.5, and then it got even more crushed with V 2.0. Stage 1 now looks like it's... 1.25 was just M stage? Oh yeah, so 1.25 was when the hitboxes were still working, then 1.3 they added Final Boss and broke the hitboxes. That's what it was, because the way people speedran it was they would play on 1.25 up until M stage, and then swap to 1.3, or maybe they... No, I think... Oh god, I think it was even more than that. I think they played on like a version before 1.25 and then swapped after M stage because of the hitboxes. Or they would have... No, they would have swapped during Influka area because Influka area was fucking garbage with the hitboxes. Yeah, Influka area was like trash. Even the guy was fucking awful with the hitboxes and the guy tower. And it was 0.992. Okay. First unraveled version is maybe opened by Vic Viper. Yeah, Vic Viper, the Influka area was really garbage with the broken hitboxes. I mean, I wasn't there when it had broken hitboxes, but when it's bad enough that the people who speedrun the game switch versions in the middle, you know, not a good side. So then were the hitboxes not fixed until 1.5? God damn. I mean, granted, we've had 1.5 for a long time, but like... it doesn't feel that old. I know. Vines were broken for ages. Yeah, I had to have my save reverted by Yo-Yo manually with like hex editing. Because I couldn't beat the guy because I would just like try to climb a vine and just fall off it half the time and it pissed me off. So Yo-Yo manually hex edited and reverted my save so I could beat the guy. On the jump refresher save in Guy Tower, I think I had 3 times that I reached the vine and the vine didn't work before I cleared it. 3 fucking times I had to beat that save just because I couldn't actually use the vine. Yep, broken platforms on Secret 3 as well. Which, at the time, I ended up just recreating the entire screen in JTool, then beat it there. Just so I could say, like, I beat the secret, I'm just gonna have Yo-Yo fix my save and give me the item because I don't want to beat this with the shitty broken hitboxes. And then I ended up beating it with the broken hitboxes anyway. Because I just felt bad about doing that. But holy shit, it sucked beating it with the broken hitboxes. But no, I sure remember that. Ugh. Really? How did I turn around too late for that one? Yeah, the best part is that if KAMILIA didn't decide to put in, like, anti-decompile protection things, then we would have never had those broken hitboxes to begin with, because it would have been able to, like, be decompiled easily and not break when he lost the GMK. Bruh. Eventually found or just recreated? No, it was decompiled. They decompiled it and then just had to fix all of the hitboxes manually after. Yeah, Nal, especially with multiple people working on it. Although, to be fair, a lot of people have the theory that, Influka quote-unquote lost it because, she was sick of KAMILIA and didn't want to work on the game anymore. There is that theory, and I kind of believe it. Yeah, I think it's a very reasonable theory. It's not like we'll ever get an answer to that, but I think it is a theory that holds a lot of water. Man, Outrage is so bad. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum. Alright, I'm gonna do piano. It's just... ugh. I can't do Outrage right now and it sucks. Not like it sucks that I can't do it, it's expected that I can't do it. I just mean Outrage sucks. Did I rage quit there? Nah, I was restarting for audio. Is this piano music? Listenable. It's a good song, is what it is. Yeah. There are only like a couple parts that are not in sync. Got beef with Circus Gallop? I absolutely do, it's fucking annoying. Why did I go there? Why was that the decision I made? You don't? I cannot imagine listening to Circus Gallop for the amount of time that a lot of people grind it. So annoying. I was annoyed with it before I even played the boss. Help. Hey Toho, haven't even played enough, listened to it too much. Yeah, exactly. I spent like 8 fucking hours searching for a song I could replace Circus Gallop with just so I wouldn't have to listen to it while grinding the boss. And the boss only took me like 14 hours or something for my first clear. So it's not like I even heard it that much. I just didn't want to. I probably would just like not have beaten it if I had to listen to Circus Gallop. I mean, like, I tolerate Circus Gallop at this point because I've heard it for probably like 400 hours straight. Not straight. In total. Oh wow, that's free. Good lord. Okay. Hang on JC stream for a while, I appreciate the change in music. Yeah, bro's been on it for almost 200 hours. It's nice to not listen to Circus Gallop for a little bit. And I did this all for myself. And the fact that there was actually one person who ran the game who asked for my song replacement just because he also didn't like listening to Circus Gallop, that really made it all worth it. I mean, really, it was all worth it because I could listen to it myself, but it was even more all worth it because someone else used it too. Bro. It was not easy to find a song replacement. And finding something that fits even better than this would take an eternity. I actually had the skill level, I'd ask for it too. Fair. Fucking pinky jumper. Not my fault, you have stubs. You've seen my hands. Yikes! Those bullets were out to get me, bro. What? Okay. First off, why did I go to the right to dodge there? Second, how did I not get through that gap? I was like so sure I got through that. It was a bad decision to go there, but I'm surprised I died there by going there. I keep hoping my my reading for the day will actually get up to the standard it should be, but I'm dealing with what I have right now. I thought that one bullet was gonna go out of my way. Am I alive? I am. The classic 11 pixel gap in an avoidance. Dude, wow, my fucking reading today is so bad. What is happening? Yo, what's up, JC? Welcome to my hell. Yeah, I was trying Kid Miku and then just kind of got bored of making no progress in Outrage, so I was like, let's just do piano. Hi, Jay. Ugh, I hated that. Of course it's impossible, it's in my title. I guess in my title it's like a question. But like, we have our answer. Obviously it's impossible. Why? Why am I making such bad reads? Ugh. Bro. I just had to go to the left there, and I went for a small gap. My eyes are not functioning. Scary. Like, how am I always positioned wrong? What is this shit, dude? Oh. Oh boy. There's something wrong with me today. I'm like calibrated 1 frame too far in either direction. And my reading doesn't exist. It's bizarre. But I keep hoping things will turn out for the better. I've been like doing decently well at the fountain today, which is interesting because this is like a pretty hard attack. That was not worth doing what I just did. I like hard committed to switching sides. I miss the days when invert was so hard you actually had to learn how to read it and stare in the top right corner. And it was still impossible even being able to do that. And by I miss it, I mean I never even played it when that was a thing. I just saw people do it and was like, wow, that looks awful. And thankfully, if I really want to do that, I can just play EX piano. And also have to deal with the other harder attack. What attack am I thinking of? I just had it in my head. Oh, triple piano. Original's triple piano is like, it's just get lucky. Fucking, ugh, 4-pronged spiral. Like, where did spiral go, dude? Fuck you, dude. Ugh, that line timing was rough. I needed to go left a lot slower than that. I was really scared of the one coming like straight down. So I moved too fast to the right, or to the left. Yeah, I kind of put myself in that jail, but it certainly wasn't awesome. Yeah, I love, like, for those who may be wondering why it took me like 8 hours or whatever to find the replacement song for piano, it was because of slow specifically. Because I needed to find a song of similar length to Circus Gallop that also had like a long breakdown section that started and ended around the same point of time. And that's what took so long to find. So then when I threw that song in while watching the piano video, and then also saw how a whole bunch of other things synced up, I was like, no way. No fucking way. Yeah, I specifically wanted to time slow, because that's the important part. And it was really hard. It was basically a task of going through my various playlists, opening a ton of tabs of every song of a similar length. And then listening to them like one by one alongside a video of circus, or alongside a video of piano, to try to see how it lines up. Ooh, that was a bad position to be in. That was rough. Whoops. But it's funny that you say it's like slow sounds less stressful with this song, because I think it's like kind of the opposite. I think this song like gives you a feeling of like build up where it's like, oh god, it's getting harder. Because slow, you like don't know when it's going to end, it just sounds the same the whole time, whereas this one, like the song actually progresses. Which is kind of the part that's so cool about it to me. What am I doing? Just didn't see one of those bullets. Why did I jump? It's the bad part, yeah. Huh. I jumped when I did not need to. Unfortunate. When I first beat piano, when I first played piano, I should say, the thing I always said was, the fight didn't start becoming fun at all until I could consistently reach slow, because I think slow is when the fight becomes fun. So I like didn't enjoy it until I could actually get to slow with some amount of consistency, and then I was like, yo, this is fun. Kind of like the nerf slow. You mean the current slow? Oh, like, so you mean like, not liked. What? I was sure I was dead. Fuck you? Bro! Yeah, previous slow was hard, but I don't know, I thought it was fun. I think new slow is more balanced with the rest of the fight, but I don't know, I liked how tough it was. I mean, you had to really be on it with reading. Oops. Had the opposite issue. After slow, it felt super RNG to me. Red-blue attack, the like unwind part is extremely RNG and probably the most unfair thing in the fight. Curving is pretty fair. It's hard, but it's pretty fair. And then final is... I think final is very reasonable. ordering on easy unless you get fucked like I did when I was playing on controller. Eh? Yeah, you ever heard of a MIDI piano? It's not what this is, but we can pretend. Oh. Yeah, Red Blue Unwind is quite unfair and not good. And it's still slightly more fair than the original version of Triple Piano. In fact, not even slightly more. It's significantly more fair than the original Triple Piano. Don't like that the burst can be point blank. The burst on Red Blue? What am I doing? On Red Blue. It can't though. Some start inches from you. I'm pretty sure all the bullets go into the center before bursting out, don't they? Like the bullets stop near you, but they go to the center before bursting out. I think that's the case, right? It is possible I'm wrong. Been doing it wrong then? Yeah, I think they all burst out from the center. You can just ignore the ones that come near you, or at least I always have done that. Get there and we'll see. Yeah, alright, I got you. We'll do it right now. I actually don't like this. Alright, we're fine. Ah, fuck. Saw that bullet coming and I like couldn't decide if I should go over or under it. Unfortunate. We didn't get a red blue on that attempt. Right now we've been on boss rush for a little over an hour. My prediction was I'd be able to get through all 4 of them within 3 hours. We'll see if that rings true, because again, I'm like not playing my best right now, which is unfortunate, but it's the way that it goes sometimes. I don't know if I'm gonna go for Dot Kid Miku or Emperor Miku after this. Emperor Miku is going to be the easier of the two, but I will have to relearn it. Dot Kid Miku is a pain in the ass. Just... I'm so confused. I'm dying to such dumb things. Whoa. The intro RNG can be really funny sometimes. Imagine if you were going for an all bosses in a row attempt in one death, and you left piano for last and then got like immediately walled by the intro. That would be awesome. You would say no for that challenge. Well, thankfully, you don't have to do that. Strangely enough, you do have a choice. Say pain twice, to show that there's a lot of pain. That triple piano was so free. There were like 5 bullets in total. I almost just jumped too high straight into that bullet. That would have been awesome. Oh. Yeah, see, they go towards the center. They all stop near you and then go away. Yeah, they never go outward. Thank you, Geezer, for that change. Wait, is that a thing in original Maze Piano, or is that a thing in original version of K3 Piano? Yeah, you just straight up ignore the ones that are near you. The only thing you're dodging is the red and blue from the center. The greens were random 360? Bro! Fucking Christ. But like, I'm saying, were they in K3, or is that in original Maze Piano? That's what I'm asking. From both the original and... Oh, wow. That's sick. So does that mean that EX Piano has random 360 for those? Or was it like a pre-release thing? Yeah, hopefully that helps, JC. Because, like, it's a hard attack, and it's very luck-based. But I would definitely see you panic on it a lot, and I guess that explains why you panicked. Don't think so, because that came after. Understandable. I'm goofy. Oh. That low fucking bitch right there. Okay, we're fine. Panic because I'm just panicky? I mean, that's fair, but... I think panicking because you don't fully know how to read it is reasonable. Got made to change piano from drag and drop. Made something not be able to kill you immediately. Hell yeah, Geezer's awesome. I actually didn't know he did anything for this game. Oh wait, he made the Crimson boss, right? It's a little funny joke for you. I don't like this at all. Okay, we're fine. I went right a frame early. No, you're thinking of CN2. That was a joke. It's a joke now. Good cover? What do you mean fucking good cover? I said it was a joke right after saying it. I could see someone getting confused. Your joke needs to be clearer than my average 8 a.m. comment. Geezer's a swell guy in person. He was like 20 years older. His voice, like I've always said his voice sounds like an old jazz singer. Yeah, you thought I was 19. But to be fair, a lot of people think I'm around that age. It's a common thing that I get. Even in person, people look at me and assume that I'm like a minor, and it's like, nah, bro, I'm like double the age you think. Like 7 foot. I'm low 6 foot. I'm 6'2". But I need like a full-on beard. I need some thick arms. Oh my god, I didn't notice that blue one. I got very lucky there. It's the first floor bullet I just straight up didn't see until it was almost too late. Well, I guess I didn't see it until it was too late, but then it let me live anyway. It was certainly too late to have seen it. Yippee! I don't know why I just stood there. I should have gotten out of the way. I'm an idiot. Do look young, to be fair. Maybe not minor young, but younger than you are. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, 8 foot. Yeah, he's the new geezer. Because he's not old. Geezer is absolutely someone who in person looks like half his age. But has the voice of someone like double his age. But like in a good way. Not like a you sound old, but like you sound like a fucking suave gentleman. So his name suits him, I feel. You're wrong by 5 years under. Yeah, I'm gonna go to a carnival and do that thing where they just... You walk up to a person and say, guess my age, and they're like, 30. And you're like, fuck! And then you leave after having given them your money to say a number. Good times. Fuck. Bruh. I will say Boss Rush is going far worse than I expected it would be. It is the way that it goes, I suppose. I'm being humbled. Hashtag humblebrag. How long was Colonel? I don't know, I wasn't keeping track. Probably like 30 minutes or something, which is longer than the last time I beat him. I died on final twice before going to platform phase. When people try to talk all kid generation, you're like, sorry, I don't speak skippity. What the fuck? Yeah, if you hear someone say Riz, you just gotta steer clear. You're like, this isn't gonna work out. You gotta look for someone more in your age range, like someone who will say doth and wench. That's what you gotta find. Once this 5 sentences in a row without skivity, I space out and think about guys and head. Oh, thank God that despawned. Why did I didn't deserve to live. I don't deserve to live. Yikes. Hi Kenny, how you doing, pal? Still don't know how to read invert before it goes. Oh, don't worry. I don't either. Because the thing is, you used to have to read invert when it was actually hard, and now everyone just dodges it by what's coming, because reading it is unnecessary at this point. If you ever decide to play EX piano though, you're gonna have to learn to read it, but I have no idea how to. I don't even attempt it. I just read it as it comes. And in case you're like, ah, my reaction speed isn't that good, I have an extremely average reaction speed. So it's definitely something you can do. Why did I ever try to go over that? Alright, I guess we're going to the right. That's fine. This is what I wanted. Bro, fucking red blue is so trash. It's so bad. The unwind is like, is so luck based. You won your meeting? Yeah, you did, buddy. You saw no way out of that? I'm gonna be real, I didn't either. Usually I'm like, but I could have done, but no, I actually didn't see anything. That was fucking awful. Like I said, the red-blue unwind is the single most unfair attack in the fight now. It's ridiculous. I dodged on right side once. I mean, outside of the one I just did. That was the second time I've done it. Would redire. Yeah, Stonk probably would have struggled with that. Blue wouldn't. Blue would just turn on dot hitbox or something. Chill for a bit before getting back into more Celeste. Hell yeah. I'll maybe watch and probably fall asleep in the middle of you playing it again. Blue maybe did, yeah. It'd struggle but still pass. Fair. Thought I died. I was trying to watch and then what did I just do there? And why did I do that? How you doing, Jabba? Yeah, I was trying to watch and then I don't even know exactly where I collapsed. How far did you end up getting? Because I'm pretty sure I collapsed in chapter 4. You beat chapter 4. Okay, so not too far after. Did phase 4 of TIS on right side? Ew! Gross. Here's a fun bit of lore for people who don't know it. When I was back in the days of when I was stuck on Goomy 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 in streaks, the first avoidance, the pattern one, had one attack that you have to dodge it on the right side of the screen. And I was just completely incapable of dodging on the right side. Before I learned the wind wall trick. I think that is correct. I probably died as you were on that screen trying to climb up it, when I was like, if you figure out how to do this screen, then you can figure out how to get the berry. Pretty sure I died shortly after that. But yeah, so Goomy Goomy Goomy. It had an attack that you have to dodge on the right side. And it's not a hard attack, but because I don't have a ton of experience with dodging on the right, I actually used the Colonel fight that I was also grinding at the time as a practice tool. And I just kept doing the intro and various attacks, like see how far I could get in it only on the right side in the Colonel. Just to like build the ability to read as things coming from the left. And then I was able to beat the avoidance thanks to that. Fun bit of lore. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Most pros are keyboard players and not controller players. Keyboard is... If there's a platformer, most pros are keyboard. That's the way that it goes. For any platformer. Because keyboard lets you be way more precise. Yeah, Yeah, it's faster to turn around on keyboard as well. And for a lot of people who use controller, a lot of them will actually like put it down on their desk or their lap or something and use it like a keyboard anyway by having multiple fingers on the D-pad. Better at jumps on controller, that's about it, yeah. And obviously you have a ton of controller experience because of playing console games where that's what you have to use. But like, think about the world record holder for Super Mario Bros. He's a keyboard player and he like dominates. He's done so much shit that people did not think was humanly possible. And he only plays on keyboard. Fucking Niftsky. Crazy bitch. Why do my... Don't understand is that some people who use controller use D-pad instead of stick? Depends on the game. For Celeste, I prefer controller with D-pad. And when I first played it, I used stick. When I play something with heavy acceleration, like Meat Boy, I'll use stick. But if it doesn't have heavy acceleration, what am I doing? I could have just stayed on the right. Whatever. For some reason I was thinking I was already at invert. Like, I should not be dying to these dodges. I'm just so slightly off. It's gotten a 454 on controller, I think. Damn. But yeah, I think D-pad is optimal for Celeste for me because I think controller feels way better for Celeste, and stick, even though I started on that, once I actually got a proper D-pad, vastly prefer it. My stick direction's a heck of a lot more accurate. Yeah, it's really hard to be perfectly accurate with a stick. It can be done. But no, I would much rather use D-pad for Celeste and not keyboard. And I did the whole game on stick, and I don't feel like I need to go back to stick. Because there is one thing about Celeste that is actually preferred for controller, and that's one mechanic that gives you full 360-degree movement. So people who play on keyboard have a slight disadvantage for those. Same with people who don't use stick. But outside of that, it's like perfectly fine. The feather breathing minigame. You're almost correct with that, but you don't know that. Core walls? Nah. Core walls are just fine. I've seen people complain about the core walls, and it's really weird to me, because they're, like, extremely deterministic. D-pad doesn't provide any advantage over using keyboard. If something has a lot of controls, that's when I like using a controller. Like, I want to be the guy, I would never want to use a controller. It's like 4 buttons. But Celeste has a whole bunch of extra buttons as well as wanting to grab. Much like Meat Boy wants you to hold down run the entire time. And I feel like both of those are vastly more comfortable on a keyboard or on a controller. Like, I'm not gonna play Rocket League with a D-pad. But I think both have their merits. That was kind of spooky. I was really hoping that would open up, and it did. Ah, fuck, I tried to get over that one. I was making weird choices there. Spring things were a lot less annoying than I expected from how people spoke about them. Yeah, that's another thing that, like, a lot of people complain, and they're also quite deterministic. Like, it can be kind of annoying when you're trying to move towards it and you think you're in the right spot, and it just, like, happens to be at the time that it's moving away, so you have to, like, fix that. But for the most part, it, like, doesn't matter that much. But yeah, core walls, I never had an issue with core walls. If you grab in a bad spot, just climb up or climb down a little bit before jumping. Because acceleration timing is very lenient. Or momentum timing, there we go. Not acceleration. Played a lot of MOBA, so I'm used to pressing buttons with all fingies on keyboard. Yeah, I really struggle with having tons of controls. Even though it should, in theory, make more sense for keyboard to be the one that you use with multiple buttons because it has so many more keys, but it's harder. Yeah, the ones that bounce back and throw you. That's what I'm saying, is if you grab it too high or too low, you just have enough to climb, and then the momentum is very lenient, so jumping off it is not super hard because it gives you a lot of time to adjust and get in the right position. Hard figuring out if you were too high or too low, I see. 360 thing you were talking about is actually better on keyboard for mods because 90% of makers still use keyboard. That's funny. That makes a lot of sense, but that's really funny. Because then they build it for having 8-directional movement, even though you should in theory have 360-degree movement. That's kind of fucking funny. Well, on the flip side, what do the top runners for Celeste use? Like vanilla Celeste, not mods. Because in that, I'd imagine 360 direction would help. Controller, you have the convenience to use 2 fingers in each hand to take full advantage of the controls. It's a lot more intuitive. Yeah, for people who can, like, touch type or play piano, like an actual piano, keyboard is probably pretty natural to be able to use a lot of buttons.
Wow, 40. I feel that, but in years.
I'm
Happy
playing
birthday,
so
Wolsk,
badly.
Cola.
Cola Sweatos. Keyboard still? Interesting. Swoot, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Cat Bagger number 40. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Wow, 40 is a lot. What if you upload videos of fan game, boss clear, avoidance clears, title it full playthrough, and then attempt just dies right near the end as a twist to the video? Well, Kenny. Well, Kenny. There is a, yeah, Nal already said it before I could. Hi, Dove, how you doing? Not touched that for the record, but I'm programming as a job and I really should learn. Fair. Weird strafing that only works on keyboard and it's faster than analog? Bruh. So Kenny, there is a player from the past named Plink, who is a very good player, and an asshole. But he would upload clear videos of things where he just like dies on final or dies near the end and just calls it a clear because, I don't know, he doesn't feel like grinding it further, so he's like, that's a clear enough for me, and just calls it a clear. So good news, already a thing, not done in a humorous way. He just, he's a fucking asshat. When I thought of it, it was funny, and that's the difference. Fair. He doesn't call it a clear, so it's okay? Oh, okay, okay. I thought there was one video that he actually said, like basically a clear in the title, like something along those lines. Wow. Yeah, Plink, he's got a history, but I'm going to ignore the drama stuff, and I'm just gonna say this one tidbit that's always a fun one to tell, which is he went on Twitter to say that anyone who can't one-frame on a keyboard, it's just a skill issue, and every single keyboard can one-frame because all of the ones he tried were able to do it, so anyone who can't, it's just a skill issue. And I followed it up with, hey, I can one-frame on this keyboard and it's physically impossible on these other two I own, so that's actually just not correct. And then someone else came in who was like, here is a video of me tapping as light as I physically can on my keyboard, and you can see that I can't go below a 3-frame. And his response to that was just making some joke that was completely unrelated to anything about the discussion, which means he couldn't accept that he was a fucking idiot, and decided changing the topic would be the right course of action. So... and back in the day, I liked Plink. But, you know, he's got a history. Never meet your heroes. Human eye can only see 60 FPS. Now the human eye can only see 30. What am I doing, dude? What is wrong with me? Fuck. Hi, E-Rock. Hi, 40. Have you seen my brain? I actually haven't. Can you send pictures? I can send pictures of mine. Cannot see more than 768p. I've told this story before, but it's actually, like, really interesting. Some people actually can't see higher frame rates. Like, some people genuinely cannot tell the difference in frame rates. I worked at an indie dev studio for a little bit as an intern, and they hired someone to make a trailer video for the game. And the person who made the video, it looked really cool. Yeah, it needs to be trained, basically, exactly. Person who made the video, it was in 30 FPS. And the dudes at the company were like, hey, is it possible to make it in 60? Because, you know, it's more pleasing for people who play games to, like, see it at that frame rate. And he was kind of like, what do you mean? So I pulled up a video on my phone that I knew was in 60 FPS. What the fuck is wrong with my playing today, dude? I'm so bad. Jesus. I'm so bad today. Yeah, it was an interesting thing having him as the video editor for a game trailer, but... So I pulled up a video that was in 60 FPS, and I showed him, and I was like, see, this is what it looks like. And then I dropped the quality and switched it to 30, and I was like, and there, now it's switched to 30. And then I would like switch it again, and I was like, alright, and back to 60. He was like, I actually can't see. So, it is a thing. Like JC said, you need to be like trained. It is indistinguishable for some people. It's like how the new Avatar movie, it's not really new at this point, but Avatar 2, they had parts that were in 48 FPS for like higher frame rate for action and stuff. And I'd bet most people could not tell a difference. Whereas me, it actually made me motion sick watching the movie, because it wasn't like certain scenes would be 48, so it was like smooth for an action sequence for some parts. It would just randomly swap back and forth within the same scene. So there would be one scene where it's 24, like you expect from a movie. I'm so confused. It's 24 like you expect, and then suddenly it's 48 in this next scene, and then it's back to 24, and it was like sickening. And like I know most people it won't bother because they can't tell, but for me it actually made me like nauseous. Because I would see it and it would be like buttery smooth, and then immediately after it would look like a choppy mess within the same scene. It was really bizarre. Never heard the film did that. I thought it was solid 48 when they did it. I mean, I thought it was too until I watched it. Guy I work at on the directs with never exported the final version in 60 FPS for a while, and I mauled every time. TPS might feel okay in 60 FPS, but FPS feels horrendous. TPS. Oh, third-person shooter. Okay, yeah. Good Captain Disillusion video about frame rates? Oh, yeah? I don't think I've watched anything from Captain Disillusion. Like, I know who he is, but... Born in 83, so it was rare for me to see frame rate that high to begin with. Fair. Yeah, I remember hearing The Hobbit was higher frame rate, which is kind of interesting, because I have like no memory of the higher frame rate in that, but I do remember the barrel scene in particular feeling like especially smooth when I think about it. Just less evolved. Yeah, JC walks like a caveman and communicates with ooh. Don't even get me started on when he sees a fire, holy. Everything on TV was 20 or 30, yeah. Video on color. I'd check it out potentially. All right, I'm gonna go to a different fight because my skills have deteriorated. Hi, Marky. I'm definitely doing weirdly bad today. He deserves his sub count. No one deserves their sub count. Everyone deserves a number that isn't what they have, regardless of whether they're small or big. If there's a small creator, it's why don't you have more subscribers? And if they're a big channel, then it's like, why do you have so many? Everyone unsub to me or sub to me. Either way. The amount that I have is wrong, so change it in some capacity. Hate that. I'm the one caveman calling the other caveman bro. Secret 2's fun? It's alright. Being motion sick watching Avatar, I had a random attack of vertigo, and holy shit, I never had motion sick on land? Is that related to the Avatar, or is that just a general statement? Dude, I hate that I randomly developed motion sickness. Like, what a terrible thing. I used to... Just general motion sickness? Got it. I used to, like, love roller coasters and, like loops especially. Like, I was all about loops, and nowadays I, like, actually can't go on roller coasters without feeling nauseous. It sucks. Just developing it randomly. Just one day I went to an amusement park and went on a ride and I was like, whoa, I feel like garbage. Just came out of nowhere. Last save for Secret 2 requires numpad cancels. I mean, it requires a one frame in some capacity. Whether that be a cancel or just doing a natural one frame is up to you. You just one frame tap? Yeah. If you can do a one frame with your keyboard, then that's an option if you don't want to learn or use canceling in any capacity, whether it be regular or numpad. There's no low cancels in K3. Are there really no low cancels even in EX Hades? Are they all one frames? I guess they're all one frames. Wild. A lot of people have motion sickness when moving forward in a VR game, and I had that at first, but I kind of learned to like it. When I was first doing VR, it made me like fall over and made me very sick. Still kind of does make me feel sick, but what I read, there was a trick that I had read about, which is really cool. I had heard that the problem is just not being grounded in reality, and that some people would aim a fan at them. And having a fan aimed at them... Ah, fuck. Dang. Yeah, low cancel is lower than a one frame, but... aiming a fan at you puts you, like, kind of grounded in reality, so... even when you're not moving, you'll feel the fan, but it just makes it so when you move in VR, you actually have a sensation that feels like you're moving. And it kind of, like, reminds you. So that was the way that I was able to use VR with, like, forward movement. But really, I just need to use it more to get used to it. Do a lot of sitting stuff. That makes sense. Yes, 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 yes. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Hi, TS. Yeah, I really do. I've been wanting to do VR stuff a lot more recently. Like, I've really had the urge because I do so much sitting, and I've done like a whole bunch of video editing and shit that just made it so I never stood up, and my like legs and butt have been so sore from so much sitting, so I was like, I should really get back to doing more VR stuff and let my body actually get an amount of exercise. Oh my god, the final fucking low green cherry. Bitch. Samba Hat Fiesta? You mean the clearance fiesta? Yeah, I don't know, I haven't felt like doing Mario Sunshine. Ciata cushion? Never heard of it. Can't imagine why. Well, I was enjoying the sunshine, I just haven't felt like it. Yeah, Beat Saber's fun. And like I have all my modding and shit set up, and like I've played it for, I don't know, like 30 hours in total or something, but it's been a long time. But I would like to do more Beat Saber again, just for the exercise. But I have a handful of VR games on Steam that I would like to play. I can't believe I almost got through that. Sciatica nerve in your legs is a spatial cushion shape to take pressure off your legs? Link one, I'm curious. Because I do use a cushion on my seat. Because I need something to make it higher, because my seat location is like not in line with my desk, so I need a cushion to lift me up more, otherwise I'm way too low for my desk. Because it's a tall desk. It's not a desk. It's a dining table. So... But I am perfectly okay with the idea of using a cushion. But yeah, right now my main, like, I want to do this in VR is Alex still. And I told Jabba I would play Alex because I was talking with him about it recently, like yesterday. And he was like, just do it already. I was like, alright, I'll play in a day soon. Fuck. I'm like doing pretty well at Outrage. Far better than I was before. But yeah, I should be doing more VR stuff and actually get a workout. Like, I always feel wrecked after playing a few hours of Beat Saber. My arms always feel it the next day. And the next day after that. I never wanted a standing desk. But now, as of the recent advancements of... I've actually felt like kinda shit sitting all the time. I'm like more interested in it than I was before. Let's see what this looked like. Yeah, okay, that is what I thought it looked like. That is the thing I expected it would be. When I bought the cushion I currently had, I considered something like that, but I was like, I don't know if that'll end up being kind of uncomfortable or not. Got that in the lumbar pillow. Lumbar is probably good. My problem is I just never sit straight regardless, and a lumbar pillow I don't think would make me sit straight. Oh yes, standing is absolutely not great for my back either, because being tall sucks for that. But it would be nice to like have the option and be like, I've been sitting too long, I feel like garbage. I'd like to stand right now and still be able to do the stuff that I would like to do. Because yeah, I agree. I find standing very uncomfortable and pretty physically painful for my back. But it would be nice as something you can do every once in a while. That's why I wouldn't want a standing desk, but like, something that can switch is more chill, I guess. Fuck! I had it too! I doubled back and I shouldn't have. I'm like doing really well at Outrage right now though. Fuck. Two mechanics standing on concrete for 10 hours and steel toe boots. Now I miss standing bar. Most stressful part of the game is happening. My hands never did end up falling off yesterday. Going to that basketball game still left me with some physical harm. Oh, that's exciting. I'm happy for you. Never even considered standing spaces were a thing at basketball yet. Standing spaces? Bruh. Certainly, wow. Certainly never been a thing in any games I've been to. One time my dad was one of those people who gets picked for the like the halftime show minigame things that they randomly have throughout, like when they take breaks or whatever. Because my dad often goes to places in like a proper suit with a blazer, and he was running around, and someone saw him, and they were apparently looking for the best dressed person at the event to have them like shoot some hoops for a minigame. So they chose my dad. I wasn't there when he did it, but he told me about it. He was like, yeah, I didn't do as well as I would have liked. Which I wouldn't expect someone to do particularly well at playing basketball in a suit. Standing spaces on planes? When I take a really long flight, like cross international flight, there we go. There comes a point where I just like have to stand in the aisle or like in the area around my seat for a little bit, just like, otherwise my legs fucking die. Yippee! Yippee! 2 down. Yeah, it was only a matter of time. I was doing so well at final. It just had to happen eventually. Home team was well behind most of the games. The crowd around my wasn't as loud as it could have been. Overall, 2 out of 10 will not be attempting a live sports game again. Basketball games are the only ones I really like going to. I would absolutely fucking never in my life want to go to a football game. Gross. Football is the most boring sport ever. I'd rather watch golf, bro. Soccer, not the most exciting either, but at least the fans are exciting. Not too thrilled about that. Hockey's alright. Hockey is probably second to basketball. Baseball's also alright. And I guess those are the main ones. So my preference would be basketball, probably. I think it's fast-paced and fun, lots of cool things happen, and usually there are good food stands I could go to. How fast is Emperor now? Quite fast. Like baseball because of VTubers? I mean, the Dodgers couldn't have won. Esports are better. Hi, Jedi. The Dodgers couldn't have done it without Gouda. Like, what could I say? You know? The facts are out there. Don't shoot the messenger, bro. That's stupid. It sure is now. My assumption is that KAMILIA saw people complaining about how long Phase 2 went, and his thought process was, well, if I make the iframes shorter, then it'll make Phase 2 take less time. Whereas in reality, the one thing it doesn't do is speed up Phase 2, and instead speeds up every other attack. That's my assumption for his thinking, though. I'd bet that was his thought process. You don't think KAMILIA thought? No, he had to have thought to some degree. Hashtag not my KAMILIA, you know? Oh, why did I do that? What bad timing. Surely I'm at 14 right now, right? Oh, I'm so smart. Ah, shit. Just make up a path at that point, it doesn't matter. But yeah, about esports are better. I used to be really into Rocket League esports, but at this point I don't care anymore because most of the players I liked watching don't play. So there hasn't really been any other esport that I watched other than Rocket League. Sticking to 1.50, you're not the only one. The NBA game, it was ridiculous how tall the players are compared to the rim. Yeah, it's crazy. Like that, the hoop is so high in professional games, and yet those people are like fucking 7 foot. Hi Spuckles, hi CT. Didn't know the person who made KAMILIA 3 was called KAMILIA. It's made by 2 people. One is Influka, one is KAMILIA. But there is KAMILIA 1 and 2. KAMILIA 1 was made by Oyo, and KAMILIA 2 was just made by Influka. So KAMILIA 3 is the only one where KAMILIA actually had a hand in it. Hideo and Kojima. Hope you're doing well, CT. Nice to see you, bud. We were just talking about Pete earlier. I know you love talking about Pete. You're a big Pete fan. Yeah, K4 will be made only by KAMILIA, because no one else will want to work with him. Game designer passenger princess. Ugh. That's so fucking true. Just tags along for the ride, makes really bad changes, and then gets all the credit. Said the exact same thing but phrased way less funny. Yeah, that's some solid fucking phrasing. That's not how you do that. You like to watch League of Legends? Yeah, no other esport has really interested me outside of Rocket League. Might sound dumb, but if K1 and K2 weren't made by KAMILIA, where did this KAMILIA person come from? KAMILIA is an old player. Yeah, he's just an old player. And people made the games as like gifts for him for like accomplishments for like clearing a certain amount of fan games at the time. Like he was a good player. He's not like the greatest player, but at the time he was certainly well regarded. So people made some games for him as like a... what am I doing? Oh, I almost forgot the crystal as well. He was certainly well regarded as a pretty good player. For his time, he was definitely one of the better players. But people just knew him. And he did also make a good handful of games. So the first one was just a gift from a random dude, then Influka made the gift for like 1,000 clears or something. And the games are kind of a celebration of notable clears or notable games he was playing at the time. I missed the block and I still survived. I'm down for that, I guess. Should I make the eye tracker black for this fight? Because I feel like the eye tracker is probably just like invisible. Because it doesn't show up well on white or light colors, and this is a rather light color. One, 2, 3, 4. Ah, shit. Made a mistake. Almost reminiscing, so I want to make a drama throwback. Well, we did have there was a drama tier list stream that Arsed and Cosmoing did, CT. You'd probably enjoy that. Someone was like, I'll name myself KAMILIA. Nah, he came first. I think if I want to see it, I can, but it is not disturbing. I'll make it more visible. Where is it? Eye tracking. Is that too much now? Let me know if this is too much. And yeah, green attack is... If that's too much, I can turn it down more. Because right now I just turned off the opacity filter completely. But yeah, green attack is extremely hard. Just let me know how you guys feel about that, because I can easily switch it to like some opacity in the middle. Or even, hold up, can I? No, that's not what I want. Oh, I want gamma, there we go. How's that? Because now it's like black. Is that good? That might be good. Wait, is it like even visible now? I don't see it. I think it's invisible. I thought turning down the gamma, huh? Yeah, no, that's invisible. It's visible. Okay, but it's not very visible. Can I do brightness? I don't seem to be able to, oh wait. Okay, I don't seem to be able to make it not white. At least I can't see a way to do it. Alright, let's just set it to full opacity for this fight. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. Can I just drop the name with no backstory? Oh, we were just talking about, like, it wasn't anything particularly exciting. I was just talking about, when he went on Twitter and claimed that every single keyboard can one frame, and if you can't, it's because you're bad. Some atrocious looking blob. I could make it a heat map that sticks around, and then that would be an extremely atrocious looking blob. I keep forgetting to get the crystal. We're going for it. Watch this. Yeah, it's quite something now. We can adjust it ourselves? You can't though. It's built into the stream. This is how it looks, and you have no way to change that. There's an extension? No, this isn't using the extension, that's what I'm saying. This is built into the stream. This is in my OBS capture. That will only work if I have it set for the extension option, and right now I don't. Because for I Wanna Be the Guy stuff, I can't actually make it so people have the choice for that, and also have it look right. I would need to use a special capture that I don't really want to do. It requires me to put the game in the center, which is just an ugly look. And then you have to shuffle everything else around in a way that makes it work. I just suddenly remembered that this is not the song that's normally in this fight. Because I'm so used to the better version that I replaced it with. Like when I play piano, I'm very aware that it's not Circus Gallop, but when I play this, I'm like, ah, Weekender Girl. Why did I do that? Yeah, I think it was Popop that had, it made a replacement that was, image material for this fight. And image material goes fucking hard. So, like, I'm down for that replacement, but also, I feel like a Miku song makes sense for a Miku fight. And I think having it be bright and fun and stuff makes a lot of sense for a fight that is colorful and has a white background, rather than the intense image material or the original version, which is a fucking choir with a metal guitar. Like, I'm sorry, it's not that cool of a fight. And choosing a replacement song for this fight was way easier than choosing one for Piano. Because for this, all I had to do was choose a Miku song that I liked, that got good fast enough, and had like a long enough fun part that I would be fine just dealing with phase 2 and how long and boring it is, while it's the good part of the song. That's all that mattered. Because why would you want to grind a fight where the worst part of the song is during the worst part of the fight? Lines are not that hard, come on. You want the heat map? You guys want to see what a heat map for this fight would look like? Because I could do it. I won't stay with it, but I could do it. It'll look really bad. Yo, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Fuck yeah, well we have one vote and it's from the same person. Hell yeah. Alright. Looking like we got 2 votes. Hell yeah, fuck me up. Alright. I'll switch it to heat map right now. Oh, actually, no, I'm not gonna do it right now because I would actually have to like switch my operating system that I'm currently looking at, and that's just gonna be a pain in the ass, and then I'll have to like reset the audio. Nah. When I die on this attempt, if I die on this attempt, I'll do it. It would actually probably be kind of cool for like slow attack to see a heat map. That could actually be kind of cool on piano. To see like where I end up looking the most in an area in an attack where you have to look everywhere. To not give us the heat. Hi, Unchanged. True to your name. Can't allow change, and I respect it. Huh. Really like that strat. It just felt like a really, really solid strat that I think everyone should do. That's a joke, by the way. It was quite bad. Huh. Damn, it still transitions the song at like a good point. It's like even better than it is in, I just stood there and waited. I wasn't even sure the attack was going to end, but I didn't want to move. Wait, the transition points work so much better with the new iframes. Holy shit. Easy. Fuck my heat. KAMILIA made a good change? Well, it's more like his change worked out well for my song. Unreadable with the eye tracker? Oh, is it really that in the way? Unfortunate. Alright, we'll go back to the Alright, here, I'll make it heat map just for a little bit on piano. Like I said, it's a pain to switch. If I move it to my other monitor, it should actually be not too bad to switch it, but... Yeah, back to the piano gulag. Still got one more in the docket. Ghost. Heat map. I can make the decay a lot faster. What do you guys think? Should I do max decay or because this is the lowest decay. And this is the highest decay. Oh my fucking god, that takes so long. That takes forever. Oh my fucking god, dude. That's so ugly. That's awesome. Alright, fuck it. Max decay. You guys are gonna love how slow attack looks. Yeah, exactly now. It's like you have laser on. I'm sure this is abysmal. I'd like to reach slow once, but I'm not sure. I feel like I have to do minimum decay, right? This is bad. It's like, is this too much? I think this is too much. Draw a dick. Drawing a dick while also dodging is not easy. I'll try to draw a dick during the fountain attack, if I can. It's way too much and it's amazing. Works for me. Did that make a dick? I tried. Oh, it made a dick, but not in the way that I was trying to. That one was way floppier than I expected. And also not the direction I was aiming for. That looks so bad. It's like made 10 times worse because it's on a black background as well. So even the lower opacity, it still like really stands out. Although it doesn't block the bullets. Wait, it's actually kind of cool. It doesn't block the bullets at all. Because of the low opacity, you can still see the bullets just fine, but you see that heat map as well. That's kind of cool. Makes the bullets easier for you to see? Damn. I kind of prefer it over the other ones since this is like in the background. I mean, it makes sense. It's a fun experiment. Fully opaque. I see divorced parents. That's a banger, E-Rock. What do you guys see? I see my dad with a gun in his hand. Damn. This is such a hard fight. I don't know if people are aware of that. Piano's like hard. I'm still technically on pace for my 3-hour estimate for all 4 bosses. If I can beat this within the next, like, 10-15 minutes, that should be all 4 in 3 hours. Which realistically I expected a lot faster than that, but I gave myself a generous estimate. So bad. I really want to reach slow like this, but I'm like, my skills are not up to it. Yeah, this eye tracker's sick. Like, it's hard to fully make use of all the time, but I feel like when I do want to use it, it just like... it does what I need it to, and what I want it to. It's just kind of fun. Because I was thinking of making a video of all bosses in K3, but with an eye tracker. Just compile them all into one. I don't know if I would also do like platforming and stuff as well, because that's not nearly as interesting. That's a low bullet, I'll go right. It's a black bar that sits underneath the monitor. And it's got, like, infrared sensors on the left, right, and in the middle. Yeah, it's kind of like a sound bar. And it just magnetically sticks onto there. That was a bad decision. Ah, fuck, that curving was hard. Damn. Damn. Alright, what do you guys think of the heat map? How did it look during slow? Was it cool? Did it look cool? Did I switch it back? I'll let you all make the decision. I'm tempted to switch it back just for the sake of consistency, but it's fun, I like it. Opaque. I'm not doing opaque, Kenny. But yeah, they are pretty pricey, but I do have at least a 5% discount code, and they do relatively often throughout the year have like other codes and stuff. So I've got like a 5% off code, !TOBII. Or later in the year they often have like 10%, I think even 15% sometimes, or like bundled with games or something, so if people are really interested in picking one up, I will let people know when there are deals. And you can always use my code. And I get an amount of commission from it, but I'm definitely not doing it for the commission. I just was interested in the eye tracker and was like, let's try contacting them because they have like a streamer program thing. It's like, I have an idea for what I can use it with, I'll let them know what my idea is and see if they're interested. And if they are, they send you one. And then based on your viewership, they also give you some like, you can like choose from a list of games to play and stuff as well. If you don't buy one, I go broke. I just thought it would be neat and add some fun stuff to fan game streams every once in a while. And I feel like K3 is the right game for that. If you make the other one smaller, it would be nice. I can make it smaller. I can in fact do that. There is a size toggle. If only I had that in real life. You know, for my height. Ah! I fell on it. Kind of made ovaries. Now, you don't need ovaries to be a girl. You just need enough money to afford a model. Oh, about the height thing, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Just really good timing with what JC said. Just immaculate. Hi, Alice. Yeah, Nal's over. He's done. This is why he's so against canceling. He's got spiders in his closet, or skeletons in his closet. That's the phrase. I feel like a lot of us have spiders in our closet. I usually let mine just hang out because, you know, they kill the bugs that I don't want there. There was one time... It's their domain, exactly. There was one time, a daddy longlegs just like fell from the ceiling and like landed on my bed. And I didn't know until it was already crawling on me. It's just sitting there and it like crawled onto my arm. And I was like, oh! I like, you know, kind of freaked out and flung it off because I didn't know what it was. Cancel me after I get partner. But yeah, I flung the spider off, and then I like turned on the light. It was at night because I was, you know, in bed. And then I saw the spider just still on my bed, and it was like walking towards me. So I got out of bed, and I went to the other side of the bed, Like, I went to the foot of the bed instead, and the spider turned around and came towards me still. It was like, oh no. And then I like went back to the head of the bed, and then it followed me back to that side too, and I was like, what the fuck? I've never had a spider like want me like that. Just very attractive to spiders. I told a friend and they were like, I don't know what to say, like they're in love with you. I think you just gotta accept. That was a fun experience. How does everyone feel about spider girls? Lord of the Flies. Ah, Kenny's not a Spider-Girl fan. That makes sense as an Australian. The Spider-Girls they have in Australia are probably way more deadly. Don't ask Undertale fans that question. Look, as far as characters in Undertale go, I think Muffet is a pretty reasonable choice. My attorney advised me not to speak. Hi, Narutalis. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Dude, can you stop dying to this attack? I'm dying to nothing on it as well. Such stupid deaths. Like, I can't even tell what I'm dying to exactly, I just am dying. Australian Spider-Girl's gotta be 9'6" goth dommy mommy with a crippling cigarette addiction and at least 3 overdue VHS rentals. They're gonna be overdue for a long time because I don't think that store is getting them back. Yeah, exactly what Nell said. I gotta say, of all the things you listed, approximately 0% appeal to me. And I gotta say, that's quite impressive. You perfectly nailed it. What am I doing, dude? Not even the girl part? I guess I'm okay with that. But to be fair, the question was originally about Spider-Girls, so I feel like the girl part is an important part of Spider-Girls. So I feel like that shouldn't factor into it, perhaps. A known girl hater. Ew, yucky. Ick. Bro, I'm so bad. Not find an anthropomorphic spider girl tier list to redeem. There probably aren't that many to choose from in popular media. Like, you've got the whoever is in Monmusu, and then you've got Muffet, and then beyond that I actually can't think of any, but I don't seek them out either. A lot of choices in unpopular media, yeah, there sure is. There sure is. Was the only two you've got? Elise. Is that the girl in Monmusu? I'd assume that's the girl in Monmusu. I know nothing about Monmusu because I don't care about monster girls. That was pretty bad. Oh, League of Legends. Got it, got it. You know, it makes sense there'd be a spider girl in League of Legends. That does sound entirely on brand. Oh, you know what? I got another. There's a spider woman enemy in Lies of P. Why no one plays Elise? Too many legs. Big booba skins, that makes sense. Victorian Spider Mom from Lies of P. It's a cool enemy. Yeah, exactly, too much control. You have to control each leg with a separate button. It's like QWOP. God, a QWOP game with a spider would be awesome. Let me stretch my arms real quick. I'm just getting my jumps out. I'm feeling jumpy. Man, I saw that stop coming. Fucking curving, dude. Come on. Centipede that requires 3 people to play. To add a basic needle speedrun board that nobody would care about. I'm assuming that was related to my I'm feeling jumpy comment. Oh! So my immediate thought was, you meant like because there's a lot of jumping, and then I was like, wait, nope, I get it. Got it. You tried making a smiley face with the eye tracker. Someone earlier wanted me to make a dick, but it's quite difficult to control it in that way. So the answer is no. That's a low bullet. Yep. Got fucked by it. Got mega fucked by it. Which the vibe of piano changes without gallop. It's still hard, but feels a lot less tiring. Yeah. Slow becomes like it has a cool build-up to it. Like you can feel it as it's getting like harder and more dense and stuff, because it's like the song progresses. It's not just the same thing the whole time. So it's like tense, but it's like fun. And you like feel how it becomes tense. It's a very different feeling, but a feeling that I quite like. And it's cool to be like aware of when the attack is going to end for certain, and know like, line's coming. Like, I don't regret at all the amount of time I put into trying to find a song replacement. Not even a little bit. It was so worth the effort just for like the... I mean, originally it was just supposed to be one time I cleared piano, but... Oops. Turns out I like this game. The normal piano too, you just have to count. Yeah, people who count the trills, it's like... Wow, that's a low bullet. Counting the trills is so dumb. I know Kefit did that when he, like, played this game. So that's what everyone did? Oh, no, absolutely not. Most people just survive it for a while, and then when it ends, it ends. Or they go with what feels like it's approaching the end. Because there's like a slight welling in the piano before it ends. You count the trills? I'm gonna look away from the screen so we can reset the heat map before it starts. See if I can do this. That's gonna take so long. Okay. In case you're wondering why I jumped so late for that singular bullet, it's because I was looking at the OBS preview, which is rather delayed. Yeah, I also would rather, like, even if I was doing this with original Circus Gallop, I wouldn't be counting the trills just because I know it would stress me out more. To be like, oh, where is it? 1. Okay, where's the next one? 2, and then it's like, oh god, was I at 2 or was I at 3? Am I on the last one? And then you're focusing so much on something that is not dodging. So I would absolutely not do that, even if I was listening to Circus Gallop. Wow, that slow was kind of scary. That hit me, dude. That hit me. I can't believe that hit me. Ah. Just hear 1 and see dense bullets, then it's the end? You don't count specifically? What do you mean? Think you can disappear a bit faster now? Alright. We'll set it for max decay. and just subconsciously knows? I mean, hey Zwanzig and JC, do you agree with that statement that Skidby just made? Do you only count one and then see a lot of bullets and then know when it's gonna end? Or do you count them all? Because keep in mind, slow is not always the same consistently dense thing. Like, you can have it be really dense at the start, and you can have it be not very dense at the end. So just counting one trill and thinking this is the last trill is like... I feel like it wouldn't be enough, but maybe I'm just wrong. Like I said, I just count. That's what I figured. I just figured you counted all of them by what you said. Fuck you. Well, my 3-hour expectation did not come to fruition, unfortunately. I'm surprised piano is taking as long as it is. My secret 2 so hard? Because it's hard. Hope that helps. It's a difficult screen. Piano is hard, but like 2.0 piano is not that hard. Like, it still is hard, but comparatively it's like, get a grip. Remix of Circus Gallop. God, I was just reminded that when Stonk ran this, he would have like Electric's version of piano, where he would like try to sing it and like slurp along with the song. Ugh. You know, maybe it's a good thing that Stonk is not running the game anymore. Did Faz use Stonk's remix? Is it nerfed in 2.0? Yeah. Slow was nerfed. I'm gonna show you another part that was nerfed. It's a weird nerf. This one is really weird. So these bullets right here, you see the way they come down? The corner ones just leave. They don't come from the corner anymore. And I think those are the only changes, is that corner one and also slow getting nerfed. I think everything else is the same. And it was the least changed. The least changed for 2.0, you mean? Because didn't Dot Kid not get changed? Oh, right. Spiral is pathetic now. You're right. Yes. I forgot about the Spiral for a second. I don't know, the corner bullets were never really much of an issue to me. Like, that was a very non-issue. But like, this Spiral is... boy oh boy. Like, it sucked dying to it, but it's nothing. Yeah, I think original is 6 lines or 8 lines, but now it's just 4. It's either 6 or 8. But it is so nerfed. What am I doing? Get a grip. Damn. I was gonna have to do a right side anyway, so I was probably dead after. But like that one that was right at floor height, I thought was gonna spin and kill me. So I panic jumped and there was a bullet right above. But that was a rough, slow ending. Like, that was bad. I could not go to the left there at all. It was fully blocked. Everyone mourn the loss of Emperor Miku. I mean, Emperor Miku's pretty pathetic now. Yeah, you don't really have to think about where you are now because the gaps are so big. So like on one hand, that attack was kind of bad and just annoying before and was just like the, oh, I died before slow, and it was like kind of hard to understand. So I don't mind it being changed. On the other hand, it's pretty pathetic comparatively. This slow is quite dense. That was like really dense. That was dense really early. Fuck. Ah. Man. I should have just stayed away from it. I saw a big line of bullets and wasn't really sure exactly how I was gonna burst. I really just should have stayed away. Bad choice. Just a dumb decision. Feel better again about being so terrible at it? Yeah, the original Spiral was really hard. Yeah, the stuff after slow is still quite tough. Yeah, I've just not been making good decisions in general today, Zwanzig. I saw it and was like, this is bad. And then my hands were like, no, 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 do it. No, 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 do it, do it. My brain was like, it's a bad idea. My hands were like, no, 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 no. Look at this possible gap right here. It's just the way it goes sometimes. don't like this. Okay, it was fine. Wow. JC, I really think you should learn to go right to left, unless there's a bullet that's low that makes you want to start on the left side. Because you die to triple piano so much, and I think that's just because you're dodging on the right side. Because like triple piano is not really hard as of the current version. And I think it's just a matter of dodging on the right side is mentally a lot harder. I only go to the right if there's a low bullet on the left, which means that I don't want to like have it kill me as I'm walking to the left. Okay. That fucking... Oh, I had a gap and then the one came like, whoop, right at me into the gap I had. Thought it was the same on the left? It is the same on the left. Yeah, exactly. You're used to dodging on the left. It is RNG-wise the same on the left, but physically not. Might have been a 0% chance. Like I said, red-blue, Unwind is the single most unfair attack in the fight. Like not even close. Spiral even change after it starts spinning. It looks like the same number of bullets overall. Yeah, it's way less. Way less bullets. And the gaps are a lot bigger. Looked up old Spiral, legit forgot how different it was. Yeah, old Spiral is actually hard. New Spiral, you can just be anywhere, and you don't have to think about like how the RNG bullets spray out because you have so much space to dodge regardless of where you end up. Hi, Egg. Piano indeed. Also, if you do see a low bullet, you want to, like, stand underneath it and start from there. Because low bullets are really bad. Low bullets can and will fuck you. Hi, Polly. What theme you used to replace original piano? This is called Unpause the Heat by Ether. Someone say heat. Yeah, Kenny's in heat. Put him down. Put it away, Kenny. Now's not the time. I know you like pianos, but... I almost just fell onto that bullet and died. Come on! I did not know. I did not know. There were so many that bunched up all at the same time. That was crazy. His whole body turns red. Yeah, don't let this guy near your pianos. Gotta be careful. Eh? I think opaque heat map would be really good for platforming rather than a boss, right? And you remember Spiral Long? Yeah, it's very different. What was he looking at? Hello, turquoise. Yikes. Fuck, that's the first time I died there. Couldn't decide left or right. Well, in my head I was thinking I could like do all four and then even do next stage after. Next stage, definitely not happening. I mean, it could technically still happen if I really wanted to keep streaming. That's gonna take some relearning. Intro is so hard. The intro to next stage is like, that's like an hour of learning in itself. And then everything else is first tryable, basically. So I could do it in an hour, is what I'm saying. Fuck you, dude. That's fine, I didn't want to survive anyway. Guess I should have just stayed on the right. It's my fault for trying to get to the left. Left side gang. One thing's for sure though, I'm not stopping until I beat this bitch. It's going down. I did not anticipate piano would still be so tough for me. I got spoiled by the dying to final on a controller after playing for like 15 minutes. But also sometimes I'm just goated. Like, I'm pretty sure I first tried Shining Bright on a controller. So, you know. Or no, I didn't first try it. I first tried everything after Phase 1, I think. Which I also did on keyboard. Ah, I guess I'm going right. Come on. I'm making stupid deaths. I'm doing dumb things. It's all falling apart in front of me. My life is in shambles. My parents have been calling me for weeks, but I can't get out of the coma. Not safe. I don't know now, maybe you're the one in the coma right now. Maybe I'm just trying to get you out. Maybe this is all a dream. Wake up, Nal. Wake up. Nal, it's time to get up. When I wake up, things aren't worse. They probably won't be. Too high. Should reset for the audio because right now it's real delayed. Like even my eye tracker is gonna be really delayed. Probably constantly shows me looking not quite at bullets. It's funny how this attack, called Fast Attack on Dead Split, used to actually feel like impossibly fast for me. I was like, how could I ever get to a point where I can read that? And now it feels like kind of slow. Looks correct, actually. Oh, okay. Ugh. I mean, the delay would be pretty minimal, so it probably wouldn't be noticeable anyway. I just thought it would be worse than it was. But I guess it is still at a point where it's usably delayed. Alright, next slow attempt, we're gonna clear. I'm feeling it. I am so confident. Fuck. I was gonna like go to a gap and then I saw it was like blocked off, so then I was gonna go to the next gap and then I jumped for it and then another bullet came and I wasn't paying attention to that because I wanted that gap, you know? The first try phase 4 in Big Kid? Yeah, you will. When is your next run attempt? I don't know how often you intend on doing those. Later today. Understandable. So does that mean you haven't made it to phase 4 at all yet? I mean, phase 4 is the easy part, right? So that's what people always say. Don't feel too tired to play. Yeah. I think that's kind of your eternal issue. I'm good at giving myself breaks. Yeah. Fair. I did it like 12 times, damn. Alright, so let's clear. Hello YouTube, welcome to my clear video. Because again, I would like to put these on YouTube. I think K3 with an eye tracker for all bosses could be kind of cool. So this is the one where we win. I scripted it as such. I can't say that was a good decision, but it worked. Fucking curving, dude! Come on! Curving! That was such a good attempt. Hey, Audimo. Curving is just so fucked, bro. It's almost kind of wild that curving got nerfed at some point. So this is technically the nerfed version. Yeah, the speed up transition's really hard. You have to be like really ready for it. And even then, once you get through the speed up, it's like still fast after that, strangely enough. I'll read that other message now in a bit. Unless it's scrolled off the screen. Hopefully it's not. One small thing or another that I didn't remember about Big Kid, which is why I thought day 3 would likely be the clear, but long Miku. So you didn't even reach Big Kid on... No, you reached Big Kid on day 3. Right? Pretty sure you did. Maybe you didn't. I thought you did. But judging by what you said, I'd assume that means you stopped at Long Miku. Stupid jump. Give him one attempt with a backup save. Got to 80 out of 100. Got it. We took about 90 to 120 minutes without clear, bruh. I mean, I've definitely made it very clear that Long Miku is the reason I don't want to play Love Trap. And I think that might be the case for a good handful of people. Like, I think realistically, if I really wanted to, I could beat Big Kid. I think it would take probably like 50 hours, but Long Miku just doesn't look very fun to me. It never has. I already did it in Heartbeats. That's enough for me. It's fun, but not to clear. Man, starting to get tired. This is taking a lot longer than I expected. I'm not like broken up about it, but I've had so many good attempts for piano and I can't bring it together. I can't get past curving. And the one time I got past curving, I just did something stupid and ran into a wall. So, I don't know, man. Things just not coming together. Which part is the problem? Is it the scream attack or the scream attack? The scream attack and also Mini Miku. In fact, more than anything, it's... Wait, when you say scream attack, do you mean like the Love Trap attack? Because most people, when they hear scream attack, they think of like the pink cherries bursting out after bouncing. That's what I think of. Spray for Miku after bouncing? Oh, not that. No, I don't care about that. No, it's the Love Trap cherries. And Mini Miku. I just do not like Love Trap attacks whatsoever. I think they're like not fun in any capacity. And Mini Miku just makes that worse by making it so you have to guide her around to make that attack beatable. That is quite an empty space you got over here, sir. That was shit, dude. Fucking red, blue. I have the Wanya Omake. Yeah, the line times really well. It's awesome, right? When you say the Wanya Omake, that makes me think of... The thing I think of as Omake is the, like, extremely long, like, hour-long avoidance of, like, a talk show. And I'm assuming it's not that. Someday someone should clear that hit list. Separate EXE with one is download and a password if you clear the hard mode avoidance. Oh, interesting. Stream frozen the exact frame you die. I thought it literally killed you. Motherfucker, dude. There were so many that prevented me from walking. Kano just has so many hard attacks. That's really the problem. It's like so many of the attacks can kill you at some point. There are very few attacks that are like just free or unlikely to die to. I was looking at chat. One is a Fruto turned into acorns. One is Miku without Hatsune. Oh. Need more Borg attacks, and I'm not joking. You know, I respect the thought and the idea. I don't agree, but I respect your opinion. I mean, a lot of people would probably consider slow a boring attack for like the first half or third of it. Spiral is a boring attack. Why did I ever go for that gap, dude? Fuck, what is wrong with me? I don't get it. I'm so surprised by my inability to beat piano. I really think more than anything, it's just the fact that I had such an extremely good attempt really early on when playing on controller. Died to the very end of final due to bad RNG. And then, like, I just kind of expected that would be the norm. I just expected, oh, I'm just good enough to do it in like, wow, in like 20 minutes every time. Given myself the wrong expectation. Nice to have confidence? Well, it was. I think that niceness has faded. Yeah, evil Wolsk. I am the one who knocks. Who's that? Fuck you. It's not really sure what gap would even be good for that. I don't want to like I said, I wanna beat this today. I don't wanna stop until it's done, but intelligence dictates that I should, and then just come back to it. Yo, what's up, Duber? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Me? Even if I know the knock is fake, it still makes my brain go. It wasn't fake, that was a real knock. I knocked on my desk. Very much real. Yep, the classic problem now. I mean, I set out with a goal for the stream of doing boss rush in one day. And that's what I want to do. So like if I stop, it's not only like an I could do this next time, it's like an I didn't accomplish my goal. Yeah, 3/4 isn't too bad, but I meant like in your actual room. That makes more sense. Wow, that was not awesome RNG. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? No, it didn't. Okay. Oh no, not including Influka. The plan was just the 4 boss rush bosses, and then originally my thought was 3 hours, and then if I did do it in that time or less, then I would maybe try Influka. But as can be evidenced by the fact that I am still on piano, definitely not doing Influka. But it was like an if it so happens. It wasn't like a that is part of the goal. So I do not feel broken up about not doing Influka. Don't fuck me. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Ugh. Get me out, dude. Fuck. Yes! I have 10 plus HP for the end. Final burst 1 looked rough. Hi, Spud. Hi, Algo. Final burst. Oh, you mean like the burst that leads into final? Yeah, I wasn't really sure where to go. I wasn't entirely sure where to go and where it would be bursting out from, so I just kind of reacted. I was scared of it. You could probably tell from my movements that I wasn't sure where to go because I was not in the right spot. Is that first burst not part of final? I mean, it is. It's just most people don't call it Final Burst 1. Yeah, most people just call it the burst. You know. That's what I was confused about. I was like, is there another burst that I don't know about? Cleared on the attempt you joined. Oh, well, I mean, I guess I owe it all to Mudspud, right? Hi, Eric. Goodbye, heat map, yep. There's the end burst too, so I don't know how people differentiate. I guess people usually just say the burst and then the final burst. Or the burst before final and then the ending burst. Yeah, there's no like good way to say it, but I mean, people need to agree on something for it to be done. Alright. Let's first try next stage. Never mind the fact that intro in this is obscenely hard to learn. I have no doubt in my mind that we can first try. Yeah. I've watched enough Bayashi. Yeah, the strat Bayashi uses is definitely not the strat I used when I first did it. I'll give this a little bit of time. I don't want to end yet. I'm not going to beat it today, but I want to at least give it some time. Yeah, Final Burst 1 is pretty... It's a lot. There's a lot of words in there. Nailed it. I mean, I died to the exact place I expected to. The part when it actually gets hard. So it was expected. Was that the most problematic? There are just too many words in that. Racist. No. What the fuck is wrong with you, Tomo? Oh, that's really funny. Definitely missing something here. No, it's just a funny way to say it. He doesn't actually think it has racist undertones. He's just saying that in the sense of he doesn't like how it sounds, and he's giving an unhinged explanation for why he doesn't like how it sounds. Nah, that's not quite Gen Z, otherwise I wouldn't be laughing as hard as I am. I'm so sick of seeing people describe something as peem. Entire generation roasted. Literally the first time you see the word peem. So to explain it, it's peak, but you use an M instead of a K. That's it. So if you call something peak, you have to say it with an M because it's a typo. And that's cool, right? Stick to the racist undertones. Hi, cutie. Some zoomer made a typo and styled it out. I mean, that kind of stuff is common. It's just like where do you think the term pwned came from? Someone accidentally wrote pwned instead of owned. We're the Doge generation? Yeah, no, I didn't like Doge either. Exactly. I also never liked Doge. Toned is cool and original. Like, I never liked Doge. You sure did get cucked by Automod. You used one of the 2 banned words. But yeah, with you saying Eben, that's a good example because Kek is the same thing. Kek is like a bastardization of Lel, which is a bastardization of Lol. Is Peem gonna be the 3rd banned word? No. Hiroki was actually actually broken. But like, I'm not complaining about Peem because it's a zoomer thing. Or a Gen Alpha, whatever you would consider it at this point. I just think it's stupid, and I hate most of those typo things that are like that. So I'm not like picking and choosing. Wow, I learned the intro pretty fast, I gotta say. I mean, like, the first part I had to learn, the second part I'm just dodging. Made it to Influka already with the eye tracker already? Yeah, I did already do that already. I like Create. Why did I go over that? I don't know where I'm supposed to stand. I don't know where I'm actually supposed to be for that. This is the last thing I have to actually learn, and then but I do also have to learn the sphere section. Glad you have consistent morals. Me too. I'm also glad about that. Dyslexic phobic. Well, I mean, I have dyslexia to some degree as well, so I can't stand other people who have it because it's just like I'm not a fan of people who are like me, you know? Because the worst thing you can do is like talk to someone and you have something in common and then they like want to talk more, right? Like what a horrible experience. Ah, shit. Show's good enough to even make it here. It's a really good boss. But we have over 100,000 messages because we have nothing in common. So I'm fine talking to Nal because we have absolutely nothing in common. I did it. Okay. Okay. I just realized there is one typo meme that I actually really like. Let's see if people can guess which it is. It is something I say sometimes. Fuck, that one cherry. Ah, Arimov, quick on it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Fergor. Yeah, Fergor is really good. And you know one that I never liked? Among Us misspellings. Amogus. LOL! Yeah, Fergor is probably the only exception to this rule. Like, I thought there was nothing, but I guess I forgot. There we go. The problem was I kept trying to jump over that cherry for no reason. Yeah, Fergor is kind of cute. Alright, starting off with an easy one. Can't wait to die. That was way too early, bro. I didn't remember it being that long. Holy shit. Hi, Icer. Sex daily a lot? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Where gore amplifies the emotion tied to the experience of forgetting something. True, true. Dyslexia. Okay. Yes, says. Got it. That's good. Wait, when you say the sticky keys got you, you mean like you actually thought it was a sticky keys pop-up? Because that's awesome if so. That's actually incredible if it got you. Alright. Yeah, I've got it down, dude. Fuck it, let's clear this today. Haha. Shouldn't take more than like 20 minutes, right? I am definitely impressed with how quickly I relearned the intro. There was exactly one thing I remembered, which was my strat for, like, one of the double curve things was to go forward. And I based all of my strats entirely off of that. Now! Alright, we got another attempt. There we go. Fuck. Yeah, I figured as much. Harvin, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the cat bag for month number 45. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy your emotes. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Hello, Harvin. I know it shouldn't, because why would you have sticky keys on? You turn it off immediately. Sure do. Thought your game crashed. Oh, I mean, the sticky keys trap is fantastic. As is the original I Want to Be the Guy crash screen. Both are so good. Like, they're kind of timeless for a reason. And I really appreciate that for Guy Remastered, because the crash joke would no longer make sense for, like, you know, the game to crash because it no longer has the random crashing issue. They made a fake Game Maker crash, which is, like, sick. What am I doing? Made a fake Game Maker crash, which is so funny. Isaac Online coming in less than 2 days. Yeah, I got a DM from someone saying, "Yo, are you interested in the online? Because if so, the game's currently on sale and you should buy the DLC and such, so that way we can play it together." And my response was, "That sounds fun. I don't currently have a desire to buy more games right now because I bought a few games recently, also want the new Mario and Luigi game, and I'm going to be traveling to Florida soon, so seeing my grandma again, so I need money." But Jabba was the first one to ask me. Because I liked what I played of Isaac, I just don't own most of the DLC. So I can't really properly play with someone when we'll have, like, different DLCs. And I'd be missing out on quite Don't jump for that one. Quite a big experience. But yeah, I am at least tentatively interested in the Binding of Isaac. I'm gonna be a Florida man, you know it. I'm gonna ride my grandmother's gator into the swimming pool. She has 50% of those things, so the other one shouldn't be hard to get. Whoops. Borrow your neighbor's pool? Probably a good idea. And the Repentance DLC, which is the last one. Yeah, I don't have... I don't think I have Wrath of the Lamb or Repentance. Or maybe I have Wrath of the Lamb, but I don't have Rebirth. I don't know, man. Or not Rebirth, Anti-Birth, or whatever the fuck it's called. That's good, Icer. Wow, I got really lucky with those. Those cherries were everywhere and they all left. Oh, I should have died. God, this fight is so good, bro. Get a grip. For the record, that part when the cherries come in and you're supposed to like jump or walk through them or whatever is the part that I'm going to have to relearn after the sphere. Because the sphere has like, it crushes in from 3 directions. And then it does that, and I don't remember like how the crushing in works. And I also don't remember, like, I'm assuming the spots that I have to stand in are the same. I'm just not sure completely about that. I also gotta make sure I get the Solgren achievement. A little far to the right. Hi, Happy. K3, but if you look at Influka, you have to restart. Influka, look, I've always said this. Between Influka and KAMILIA, Influka has the way cuter avatar. It's not even close. Yikes. Ah. When does Influka even appear? For you to look at her. Oh, she's in the background here. Got it. Stop jumping for that. You looked at her? I did look at her. This time I'm gonna do the attempt staring only at her. That's a joke. I'm not gonna do that. That would be extremely difficult. Did you like my joke? Don't forget, all of this entire playthrough is just preparation for when I do the single sitting K3. It might be 10 hours. What am I doing? Might be 10 hours, but I can do it. I'm not even sure I will. But I probably could. It's something I'd like to try to do. But I'd also like to try to do Heartbeats EX 100% for fun. And unfortunately I still was waiting on a practice version so that I could do that. It never left my mind though. That's honestly like the speedrun quote-unquote that I want to do the most right now. It just sounds like a really fun but dumb challenge. Because it's like, stop jumping that cherry. I can't resist. I can't resist jumping that one cherry. But yeah, it's like all pretty doable. Like there's a lot of hard stuff obviously in it, and a lot of things that would get me stuck. But nothing will be as bad as the kernel. So it'll just come down to, can I do the kernel? It's kind of like Nal doing his Love Trap any %, and it all comes down to Big Kid. Like, sure, there's other hard stuff in it, but ultimately Big Kid is like the important part, just like the kernel is. That's the problem point for sure. The amount of time, like I need to get it in my fucking head not to jump for this cherry, and I can't, dude, I can't. Goddamn. Now I've got it in my muscle memory and my memory. You literally don't need to jump at all for the stuff at the end. None of it. He's done it. Yo, what's up, JC? Thank you for the GG. It had some spooky moments in the clear, but overall it wasn't too bad. And now I'm just kind of seeing if I feel like doing Influka right now or not. I think I can do Influka right now because I relearned the hard part pretty quickly. But the question is if I have the desire to go for however long it'll take. Oh, first time on Geezer. Alright, let's get the achievement. If I even make it to the achievement. Yikes. Yeah, let's go! Yo, everyone get your Wolsk spheres out. Okay, I didn't need to remember. I didn't need to relearn anything. It's all easy. Unfortunately, I still haven't gotten through the guy. So I don't actually know how it goes. Do I remember? Fuck, I was in the wrong spot. I was in the wrong spot. Damn, I had to be further left. Hi, NRH. Good attempt. Sucking curving is the part I struggled with, but I saw Bayashi and don't think I'd die again. The suck-in curving, yeah, that's the part that I need to relearn. Or that's the part that I thought I needed to relearn, but then I didn't. Free battle pass. Man, that's an unfortunate death. It's the way that it goes. Oh god, this fight is good. I did say I'd probably be able to do this in under an hour, but boy, I thought it would take longer to learn. I'm just like pretty good at video games, I guess. Don't jump? Don't worry, I remembered. But I appreciate the reminder. Yeah, I'm extremely close. I mean, after that part where I died is just an RNG check, but like not a ridiculously hard one, just it is RNG. The guy is IMO, the hardest of them. That spike angle is like rough. I almost just died to that. Dying to sticky keys is that's one that you don't come back from. Oh my god, her eyes were closed for that whole part and then they open up. That's funny. Alright, so we got Geezer and Big Kid. Okay, dude. Okay. That was radical. Welcome to every fucking bit of RNG all at the same time. A very fair attack. That's why I say the guy is the hardest. Because Geezer isn't hard. You just die. Whoa, wait, what? Damn, I guess I was a little too far to the right. How you doing, Space Cat? You can yoink an infinity jump. I finally got it in my head not to jump. Thank God. Alright, I gotta know people's opinions. If I do upload videos of K3 for eye tracker stuff, do you think I should do platforming as well, or just do only the bosses? Because my thought was either full playthrough with platforming and bosses, and they're like separated out, or maybe even all in the same video, who knows. Or just a video of all the bosses. full playthrough IMO. Personally enjoy the platform a lot too. Okay. No. You can ooh. Wolsk sphere. Yay, geezer! Surely I won't get fucked. Oh my god, dude. I just misread it because of the slight screen shake. I just, like, immediately was stupid. If full playthrough is annoying to edit than just bosses. Just the bosses, but you don't put in the clears almost. Only the almost clears. And with the editing burden, then I'd say full playthrough is worth. Use timestamp for people that want to skip the bosses. Skip to the bosses. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Because platforming does take a while to edit, but also it probably won't. Like, I'm used to video editing. I do a lot of video editing. And I do have, like, a lot of uploads of K3 boss clears and stuff from in the past. But I think it might be reasonable to do an updated one. Especially if people want to see what's different in 2.0, considering this will be fully in version 2.0, which I don't think anyone has videos of outside of like the new stuff. How much easier than piano? What, in Fluka? A lot. The hard part of Influka is learning this intro, and then really it's just a matter of it's extremely long, so you're likely to mess something up at some point. I would never. Hey Kenny, do you want to edit it for me? For free? It's not like you got anything else going on. An exposure, yeah. You probably need some. You need a creative outlet from all the stuff you do at work. You need some way to do something creative. So edit videos for someone else. You know, a nice change of pace from your job. But yeah, Influka is quite a bit easier than piano. Influka is way more consistent though as well. So like once you learn everything, it's just a matter of it's long, so don't choke, and also don't get fucked by Geezer. Which like I'm not gonna say being fucked by Geezer is like a bad thing, but like if you want to clear, it's not ideal. Kenny should pay you. Hi, Inlith. For anyone who doesn't know the joke, which is presumably most people here, Kenny is a professional video editor, so his work is doing video editing for people. Yeah, huge change of pace. Final Sakuya attack can also be kind of hard. I mean, it can, but like, I feel like it's overblown. I think it's scary in a speedrun, but not really that hard. But then again, I'm not really an expert on the subject because I attempted it once, and I beat it the one time I did it in my first playthrough. In my first playthrough, I first tried everything from after the sphere onwards. Oh my god, that placement sucks. That first orb was a bitch, bro. By the way, if anyone didn't know, supposedly, and I believe it is a correct statement, supposedly this sphere in this section is literally just the Sunspike sphere, but flipped upside down. Which is kind of awesome. Yikes. Bruh. And the funny how he does video editing for insert movie company here. No, not a movie company. Hi, loss. Hi, not important. The rotation pattern? Yeah. It's literally just take the Sunspike sphere and then like rotate it 180 degrees, and that's what it is. And then make it black and white. Seems like something that could be randomized in a cool way. Yeah, but this avoidance is heavily about pattern, so it makes sense for the sphere to stay patterned because most of this avoidance is pattern. What am I doing, dude? I hate when I have a path and then I just like suddenly stop doing it. This is the problem with pattern. This is my eternal issue with pattern. Is if there's a pattern, eventually, at some point, I will just forget it and start doing things in a weird way. It's always been a problem. Fucking starting RG. Bullets in motion is the same as far as I can tell. Yeah, it's cool, right? I like wanted to confirm it for myself by when Bayashi was doing a run and he got to this part, I just flipped my phone upside down and watched it, and it seemed to line up with what I remembered from the Sunspike sphere, and you know, I've done speedruns of Sunspike, so. I feel like I am someone who knows Sunspike pretty well. It is a cool attack. There's a reason why I have an emote for it, and why I just love dot matrix spheres. I like spheres so much. I got Dan to I got Dan to make a sphere attack in his game Magicore. And also the avoidance that was made for SGDQ has a sphere in it at the end. I'm the #1 sphere proponent. When your dress has spheres on them, it sure does. It sure fucking does, Wansig. Okay, that was extremely free. There was just nothing. And I'm cool with that. Aww. I don't need to try for the kill anymore, but it just, you know, getting the kill feels so good. And by feels so good, I mean makes the attack way scarier and unnecessary. Hey, great job not going too high that time. Okay, well we're done with the hard ones already. Which means there's no world where I die. Or rather, the hard one and the luck-based one. I think ending with Big Kid is kind of poetic in a way, you know? Oh my god, dude. I'm making so many dumb mistakes at the ending. I just keep like slightly misjudging my position and then just hitting into something. Like all 3 of my deaths have been a slight misposition. Just like a frame or 2. Which is so dumb. What can you do? Other than, you know, position better. I just like to stop making them silly mistakes, you know? I don't want to be silly. I want to be smart. Let's get some smart up in here. consonants. There are 4 consonants and a vowel. I don't know, one of them's sometimes 2 vowels, you know? What do you guys think about the letter Y, thinking it's worth being sometimes considered a vowel? Like, what a pretentious what a pretentious piece of shit that letter is. Fucking hate it. And I was gonna say I hated the way I was dealing with that the whole time. And then I eventually died to it because I couldn't stop. You hate Polish? Fair. Fair. Very fair. Don't do that. Don't do that strat. Hey, for anyone watching this video, don't do that. It's a bad strat. I just did the wrong thing. Hi, Dizzik. Hard game? It's pretty tough. Really just allows certain short words to have... Yeah. Sky. Sky can live without a fucking vowel. What other words are there where Y is, like, counted as a vowel? Cry. Oh, I know that one. Wow, I handled that in a wacko way. I got some hella audio delay as well. We complete the second part? What do you mean by second part? Oh, do you mean KAMILIA 2? Yeah, I've beaten KAMILIA 2. I did the original and the... I thought the one above me was gonna fire. I beat the original and the remaster, or the remake. I did 100% for the remake. I think of a word longer than 3 letters and failing. It's probably something you could find on Google, but it's more fun to try to think of it without that. You meant K1. I mean, I did also beat that. Ah, you stopped on Geezer. Very reasonable. Not a good boss. He appears in this. I think if you're gonna stop anywhere in K2, Geezer is the first reasonable place to stop. Least pronounceable instead. I wasn't looking at the screen. I should have been looking at the screen. I don't recommend not looking at the screen. I just saw messages and I couldn't resist reading. Yeah, removing vowels does make words much harder to pronounce. Get a grip, dude. Song really fits this fight. Yeah, it's a really good fight. This is definitely one of the best in the game. Wait, syzygy. Syzygy is one that only has Y as a vowel but is a longer word. Right? After Nell put that horrible mess of letters, it came to my head. Cannot spell it, so I can't help you. I believe it's SYZYGY or something. Something along those lines. I got it? Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, shoutouts to Star Rail for that one. Whoa, I'm alive. I love when Nell saw that in Star Rail, he was like, they can't just make up words, and then learned that it is actually a word. Which I think is a fair reaction. Syzygy and Taz. Better off declaring it not a word. Valid, understandable, and I don't disagree with your statement. Get a grip, dude. Please stop looking at fucking chat. Don't expect them to understand. Well, they're not using the word in its intended purpose. They're just giving a name to the attack. Because it looks and sounds cool. It's like Scyther if Scyther was a word instead of a Pokemon. Gobsmacked is a good word. Scyther is cool. just a rad dude. I can't believe I haven't gotten Geezer yet since mentioning that Geezer is in this. Dude, come on. Ugh, I'm getting worse. This sucks. Dying 3 times at the end is my limit, I guess. My brain is collapsing. I'm like unable to keep having reasonable attempts. But next time I reach final, we're clearing. That just might be in 2 hours from now. With the current state of affairs. Ah, there's our homie. There's the motherfucker. That was so reasonable. Yeah, Geezer has come to wreck your booty. I can't stop dying to Solgren, dude. I can't stop dying to Solgren. Oh. I can't stop dying to Solgren. And by I can't stop, I think it happened twice. And twice is more than none. It's twice in a row. It actually might have been 3 times. I don't know. Maybe. Wee-oo, I look just like Buddy Holly. Yeah, Solgren's tough. Solgren is really tough. I didn't remember how tough Solgren was, but like, good lord. If you get all the spawns like on the platform, it is really, really hard to figure out which one's gonna go at any point. I don't know why I'm like suddenly doing Big Kid in a weirdo way. I keep baiting things in a way that's like strange. God, finally. Fuck. I have not been getting through the guy with any success. Yikes! I almost died again. Get me out of there, bro. Fucking God. Why am I getting worse at this avoidance, dude? I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm so upset. I'm actually getting worse. I have deteriorated. I miss the old Wolsk. Hi, Redeye. Speedrunner scene? Nah, single sitting playthrough scene? Potentially. Definitely not good enough for a speedrun. But good enough for a single sitting playthrough. Yeah, well, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. There's just a lot of stuff that I need to relearn. And also I need to be able to beat the final boss. But it's definitely not off the table. It's something I always wanted to try. And I figured with my current skill level, I'm at least close to a point where I could do it in a single sitting. Still is because Wolsk won't submit. Well, Yo-Yo's isn't submitted, is it? Because the game wasn't finished. Don't think so, but we all know. Yeah. He will dominate. Yeah, no submission in this stream. I'm a fucking alpha, bro. What am I doing? Why did I do that? Because it was an alpha move. That's why I did it. So fucking alpha right now. Saved. Let's not die to the sphere again, please, and thank you. Hey, great. I keep thinking that I can just look away from the screen for the start of Sticky Keys because Sticky Keys is easy, and not remembering that the very first possible bullet comes straight at me. There we go, this is what I'm used to. Hey, let's go. That was actually a really scary final. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We're out of there, bro. I died way too many times to final section. Let's fucking go. Yippee. Yeah, no one other than Yo-Yo ever had all three. Secret 5 time? Yeah, I'll give it exactly one attempt. But first I gotta get an achievement. Wow, it takes a while. Alright. Where's the... I had to come here for the crystal anyway. But on the right side? Oh, you activate it on the right, then go to the left. Know that the game auto-saves when you get here? When you get where? Waiting for someone brave enough to check. Oh, you mean once you beat KAMILIA. Or once you get to the KAMILIA sign. Fuck. That was my best attempt. Because that's my second attempt or something. Yo, what's up, Yob? Hello, hello. Thanks for the GG. Does it autosave when you get transported to Influka boss after boss rush? It doesn't. That's awesome. Alright, let's go. One attempt at KAMILIA. Do I remember this? Absolutely not. Perfect. Oh, and we'll get an achievement. And we'll get another achievement. You know, the crazy thing is I'm actually playing this on Windows 7. I wonder when the last time someone got the Windows 7 meme on Windows 7. Yeah, it's pretty good, Tofu. But yeah, I have like an image of the Minesweeper thing, and I'm just gonna open that up and use it for when I do Minesweeper, because it is absolutely not fucking worth figuring it out, I can assure you. Not even slightly. It is so bad. And there we go. How we're looking so far. Wait, what achievement is this? After Ghostbuster, but before Bashi time. So it has to be in stage 4. What achievement is there in stage 4? For this last stream? No, I was talking about this one last stream. And this one I figured out. Yeah, this is 2.0. Oh, the spike in Guy Tower is an achievement? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I did mention when I did Guy Tower, like I got through the last save and was like, oh shit, I forgot to go check for the spike. So, it is? Okay, interesting. Good to know. Well, once I get Secret 5, I'll be able to just go there, no problem. Still no secret in stage 4, that's wild. Yeah, this one I figured out last time. That doesn't mean I actually remember what it was, but I could figure it out if I really cared to. But this is the one that I wasn't sure, so yeah, we're looking good so far. What is this? What is this thing? There's no achievement on like the first screen of the game, is there? Other than Bashi? Yeah, it kinda counts, but eh. I think that's a weird one. Like extra stage or something? Got it. Yeah, well, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. But yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. I can always go back for these at some other point when I decide to get crystals as well. I'm feeling like this might just be my new save file and I might abandon the old one, I don't know. To be decided. Because I have been getting a lot of the crystals, but I don't have any of the hard ones. So, yeah, it's hard to say. This is not the right. Epic Spanish timer? Well, it's more of a situation of I started this version of K3 in 0.995 when I was trash, and then it has been through multiple updates, multiple hex edits of the save, so that way you could undo things like a boss that was in boss rush beaten by Stonk instead of by me, so it had to be hex edited to unremove it, so I could, or yeah, unremove the clear. No, remove the clear. So that way I could do it myself. And also, I had multiple hex edits for down patching to older versions because of issues with the current version at the time because of the broken hitboxes. Unthaw my food. Yeah, I was having a brain moment there. But yeah, I've got a couple. I got a couple Minesweeper images that have been sitting there. Hi, Tabor. Two main runners are colorblind and tone deaf. Yep, it's pretty awesome. But like, I have improved quite a bit since first playing this. Oh, right! A tier list of the different jumps on this screen that someone redeemed. It's kind of funny because Stonk always said he's tone deaf, and I actually don't think that's true. I actually do not think that's true. I think he just thinks that because Simon Says is really hard. Like, he plays rhythm games and, like, hums along to them sometimes. Well, he did Simon Says without a tuner because he just had people in chat do it, more specifically Adam Cake, who has perfect pitch. So Adam Cake just sat in chat and gave him the answers. Whereas Yo-Yo used the tuner. You know, I feel like I'd probably slightly change these tiers. Just slightly. Saw Adam make a mistake once. Perfect my ass. Yeah, pretty fucking pathetic of him. Whoa, look at this. I'm selecting the things behind the folder. That's wild. How'd that happen? That's weird. But yeah, this fucking version has... This save file has been through hell, basically. I've got all these like backup saves and stuff as well. My controller playthrough. These are places that I'm currently saved at. It's been through hell, dude. Anyway. I'm happy to have gone through Boss Rush and Influka today. Boss Rush took longer than expected, but Influka took, in the end, about as long as I expected, because it took me not very long to learn the part that I was worried about, and then a while to do the part that I wasn't worried about. It was a pogged session, because now we're officially into Stage 5. And I said once I get to Stage 5, things will probably slow down considerably, and I'll be getting like one clear a stream, maybe. If that. But it was fun. Let's put on some music and go look for someone to raid. Oh shit, Bayashi's doing a run right now. Started an hour ago. So I'm not going to raid Bayashi because I don't want to make him have a panic attack, because like previous stream I raided him with like 111 viewers and he was like, eh? Oh wow, we have 100 viewers again. Damn. So many people come here for K3 and a surprise to no one. Thanks everyone for being here. But yeah, I'm not gonna raid Bayashi. Really do manage to miss each other's streams by an hour or two every time, huh? Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean... What's K3? Good question. Last raid was very wholesome. But we're gonna send it over to Bigfoot today. How you doing, Clonkles? Yeah, he's like, ya bite. I'm gonna be watching Bayashi alongside Bigfoot, but I'm not gonna raid him because I don't want to scare him. But thank you everyone for being here. If you enjoyed... Yeah, now, I mean, it's 6 a.m. This is longer than I wanted to go for. Thank you for the follows, thanks for the subs, thanks for the raids, thanks for hanging out and watching and enjoying, presumably. And if you did enjoy and aren't already following the stream, please be sure to drop a follow, because the more people who follow, the more people who will be able to know when I go live, and it makes number go big. And big number is cool. I will see you next time. We'll probably continue K3. And have a wonderful day / Hi, Brick! Have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Social links are here, Discord, Twitter, and YouTube. And adios, amigos. And thanks for Bjab for popping over on YouTube as well. Drop a like on the YouTube video stream thing, all y'all, because it helps recommend it to people. Okay, bye!